Hail, hail specifically Jed, and no one else but Jed. Hail and hail. And hail. Hail. Welcome and hail. And hail. Specifically Jed, and no one else. Alright, here we are. Back in a game called Fallout 76. It's a game, you might have heard of it. It's by Bethesda. They're a company. Here we go. Oh boy. Here we are. I had to adjust my white balance. I was all yellow. And here. Let's check out the store. Turn my eye tracking on. Eye tracking is on. That blue circle's eye tracking, okay? You can see what I see. Hey, look, it's the pristine Mo the Mole outfit. He's called Mo the Mole, and he has a tail. I like the tattered mole outfit better, which is available at Dolly Sod's campground. Hey, the Nuka Dark Power Armor is available. Kind of chocolatey. A chocolate cocoa mix of Flimflam. I recommend this one. I don't recommend this piece of garbage. It's garbage. I guess if you want like a little small tiny base, but you know, whatever. It looks like you can stack them, but you can't. It's garbage. Whatever. Anyways, here we are. We're doing stuff right now. Currently level 1309. I'm trying to progress in this world. I have a lot more progression in front of me. It's kind of crazy how much more progression's in front of me. Only because Bethesda chose to give us these legendary perks, which required perk coins, and you get perk coins by breaking down perk cards. So I got rid of a lot of garbage. I got rid of Gunsmith 5, Makeshift Warrior 5, pretty much everything. Besides what I was precisely using, because I figure I can just level up again and get it if I need it. Well, I need it. I need so much. A couple days ago I got the Crusader pistol. That's great. You know? It's helping out quite well. Right now it's 4:06 p.m. 16:06 p.m. which means I can safely run through the countryside, starting my session off by getting some materials that I'll be using to craft berry mentats, which is used to help me get more XP because they give me +5 intelligence. Intelligence equals XP. Ugh. 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 That was like the high level party server. Which means they're a bunch of cheaters. You don't have that many dedicated players out there. They're all a bunch of cheaters. You see, a while ago it was sort of obvious, but as time goes by, the normal players catch up to the cheaters. And then the cheaters look like the normal players. You know what I mean? If everybody has a score of 1, 1, 3, 5, 7, and then 85, the 85 people are probably cheating. Okay? But then eventually, the cheaters get bored. They leave. They come back. They leave. They come back. They do another burst up to 300 or something. You know, these guys are cashing up to 20. And then you start to encroach upon the cheating realm, overlapping with the people. I don't want to be lumped in with them. You see. Yeah, the Crusader pistol.
Looks like it might rain later.
It's interesting. Well, it's actually really, really good, essentially, but you need a bunch of perks. Yeah. So, this is it right here, right? Pretty accurate. It has a decent magazine size, so watch. Well, pretty nice. It takes a 10 millimeter, but you can make it cryo, which I have right here, or electric, or fire, or you can make it 5.56. I put a bunch of mods on it. I put the long barrel, the extended magazine, silencer, and something else, whatever. I mean, it's cool from here, but right here it's kind of pixelated. See that? Because we're zooming in on the rear of the animation. It sounds a whole lot cooler when you don't have the silencer on. It has a distinct sound. Pretty heavy.
Oh, yes.
Now, the Gauss pistol is way more powerful, okay? The Gauss pistol is way more powerful. Leagues and leagues. Oceans. More powerful. Because it's not very accurate, and it doesn't have a long scope. It has a reflex sight or some garbage. And it has a silencer, yes, but you have to charge each shot. So if you do a full charge shot, which makes it fire slower, of course, then you can, you know, probably kill the thing. Probably. Here, you have to use a bunch of Flimflams. Okay? There's all kinds of different ways to give yourself more damage without going for all the pistol perks. The easiest way is going for all the pistol perks. Okay? I don't recommend that as much. You have the adrenaline reaction mutation that gives you more damage to lower your life. You have the adrenaline perk that gives you up to 60% more damage as you kill enemies in a row. If you kill them within 30 seconds. You have Bloody Mess. You have Nerd Rage. You have Covert Operative. Okay. Alright. Many things. You have Blight Suit for more critical damage. You have something like Calmax for more stealth damage or whatever. Lots of things if you wanted. But it requires a bit more for this pistol, but once you have all that set up, if you wanted to, then totally, it'll be better. Because it fires so crispily, you know? It kills level 50s, okay. It doesn't kill level 75s and 100s, unless I have all those perks I just mentioned. And then of course if you, see, it's pretty darn accurate. Those are little headshots. It's nice and crispy. It has the same scope as my shotgun, the short scope, which I like. At first I didn't like it, but now I've grown to like it quite a bit. But for the most part, my Gauss shotgun fires the same sort of method as my pistol, but this is going to kill them. The Gauss shotgun kills them. If there's a large crowd, I can go in there and punch them with my exploding fist, hack and slash, and collateral damage perks with melee. Or I could just go And go, you know, get back from me if I wanted to. If there is a public event, I use this. Right now, my jetpack is not visible. Okay. It's a bug. This is for public events, so I could tag enemies. And if I target their leg with concentrated fire, I have a very high chance of crippling them, because this is an anti-armor limb damage bow. So I cripple them and catch them on fire so that the other players can see where the enemies are. Right? And then we have this rose thing for the daily/weekly challenge. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping for the Crusader pistol plan and or the Hellseeker fire. Hellseeker? Rocket launcher plan? I already had the plasma cutter plan. I have half of the pieces of the recon armor. But I'm having much better luck these days with the rare plans. I got the stadium seats, which is very, very long benches. It's great. Right now, I'm going for the very Mintas run. Right as the sun goes down, it's probably like 7 or 8 p.m. right now. It's 5 p.m. Wow. Is it? Yeah. It's amazing, huh? 5 p.m. the sun is really going down. I like games that have day-night cycles. Do you have the time? Yeah, so I was practicing with my pistol. There's a perk under, well, there's a couple perks I recommend. There's a perk under Perception that I'll be going for, I think. I forgot what it's called, but once I look at it, I'll tell you. I know what it is. It increases the range of your pistol when sighted, or something like that. And that's important, because sometimes I try to shoot something with my little pistol, but they're out of range. And I'm shooting them, but it's too far. And for the moment, I am spending all of my script on 1-star ranged weapons, hoping to get just a 1-star Crusader pistol, now that I have the plan. And then once I get that, you know, I would like to have 3. And then make 1 electric, 1 fire, and 1 cryo. Maybe 4, and 1 5.56. You know? If I could figure out different uses for all of them. They're just a little bit more damage with the 5.56, the big difference, but it's not elemental, so it's a little bit more damage, different ammo type, that's all. Different sound. Wait a minute. Oh, it's morning. What? Hold on a second. Is it morning or night? It's morning. Tons of beeswax, eating, marmalade, drinking. No. Dang it. That's okay. Hey there, Paul. You see I'm going for these berries. I thought it was 5 p.m., but it was 5 a.m. Oh, yes. In single-player games, whenever you sleep or whatever, it's a method to fast forward the time. You know, time can pause, time can fast forward in single-player games. In multiplayer games, you have to sleep for 30 seconds. Oh, yeah. just my shotgun is devastatingly more powerful. So the way it's going to work is, whenever I work everything out, I'm going to kill the first 6 enemies with my shotgun, minigun, or melee. And once I kill 6, at that point I'll go stealth. Like a speedy stealth, you know? Running around, crouching, blah blah blah. And using my pistol with that damage boost. I'll start off fierce and nice and quick and quiet.
It's right there.
Okay. That's what we're doing here. What did I do before this? Before this, I was a man. I walked around with my own 2 legs. I breathed the air flowing. I saw the sun. I listened to the birds. Can you hear them? The birds. Yeah. Yeah, it would be cool if you could dual wield. That'd be awesome. Pyrice, you're right. Sure. Hello. Oh, great. I'll tell you what, so... What? There it goes. It's so buggy sometimes. But not really, people. Sometimes I have to put away my weapon. I was trying to go back to first person, but it wouldn't let me until I did weird weapon things. Alright, people, right now I'm heading over here. Okay. Yes. You were right there, Jed. I was in the American Regular Army for 14 of my earthly years. I joined in the year 2000, before 9/11. It was a peaceful time. Yes. And I had a bunch of money getting out, and I spent it on stuff, and here I am. And it's working out so far. It's a long run. You see, in the army, you have to do a lot of teaching, okay? So, the skills you leave the military with is and are leadership, instruction, hardcore values of not being a bad person. You don't litter. And you know, so let's just say that me live streaming Fallout 76 is a natural progression from my old position in the military, dealing with communications and electronics. Okay? Electrical communications and encrypted flimflams of the communications and computers and microwave ovens that plugged into the wall and power strips, the old cable thing, radio, flimflamery, you know, all kinds of stuff. I was a very important person a long time ago. A long time ago. Such a long time. Such a long time ago, but not really. Hey, Camo, how come this ain't working? How come my Yahoo Mail won't work? Well, it's your Yahoo Mail. I would quite often get questions about Microsoft Office programs. To say, how come I can't format this blah blah? How do I do the thing? I was a troubleshooter for software and hardware and communications. But in the Garrison environment, you're not really dealing with a bunch of radios and flimflam. You're dealing with a bunch of computers and networks and, you know, encryption garbage and a bunch of software. Just a bunch of software. There's new requirements and new software has to be installed, new updates, new fixes, and new imaging and repairing and garbage. A bunch of repairing computers, stacks of old computers, and garbage, okay? And new user accounts and old user accounts and processing the Blackberries. I work with Blackberries a lot. Gave people their stupid phones and made sure that they worked and activated them and troubleshot their garbage. Troubleshotting and troubleshooting is the key. So I specifically had a troubleshooting job. Huh? You see how it all comes full circle? My job was specifically a signal support system specialist, meaning my job was to not so much operate, but install, maintain, and instruct. Okay, so let's say that you're in some military unit and some X-File stuff happens and now you get some new piece of equipment and the commander has to sign for some new weird thing. This is a crystal diode ion array microwave engine antenna. It's supposed to help us talk to those guys in the other dimension. Get this working and make sure that everybody knows how to use it and that they don't break it. So you get some new piece of weird garbage. You have to read the instructions and look at the stuff and get it set up and then instruct other people how to use it and not break it. You see? And then come back every 3 hours when it breaks. And then you wake up at 3 a.m. to go fix the thing. You have to go figure it out, scratch your head. Oh, that's the problem. Boom. Done. So usually I would go out with all the important people. You'd have a bunch of important people, you know? All those important schmucks walking around, like got the commander, you got like the operations sergeant guy, and the other dude, and that other intel guy maybe. And then there's me, sitting in the helicopter with the people pointing at stuff. Oh, that's a good spot because of the blah blah. Oh, good job. Brr. You get there, and then they're all having coffee, and I'm going through a bunch of cables and stuff, plugging it in, setting up all the screens and computers, and putting little name tags by their stations, little cables, setting up the coffee pot. I'm setting up the whole darn office by myself, and then the whole unit shows up, and they're setting up their garbage and their stupid caveman tents over there. They're all breathing heavy, sweating and stinking up the place in some horrible tent. They're saying, is the coffee ready? Yeah, 1 second. The coffee will be right ready. You know, you get people their encryption, you get people their GPS units, you know. I would have all the radios and everything, and I would, one thing I have to go over here with my keychain. I had a big old keychain. You know, it's a very important thing. You know, I had a big keychain one time. Yep. And my point of saying all this is I'm trying to tell you what it's all about, okay? What the Army is all about, or what my job was all about, and my experience in the Army, right? And how that relates to my experience now, playing this specific game and live streaming it. You get it? You get it? Thank you, Luke.
Hey,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, thank you so
Well, Jed, you're in the military right now. in Germany, well, I was S6. You know, you get the whole point. Usually, if you're in the military, usually there's the dude that worked with the thing and he sets up the little thing, you know, and he's sitting there in the little tent, like not doing what everybody else is doing. How come that guy gets to get out of it? What's he doing? If there's a 4-mile run, I would get there early with my little snack from the gas station, setting up the speakers, the little table, and the microphone cable set up, and the colonel would shake my hand saying, "Good job," while they go run. And I sit there in my car, you know. Countless 4-mile runs have been avoided because I was the guy setting up the microphone. I had to go to every single change of command and change of responsibility formation because I had to set it up. You know, so I get out of everything. I would get out of everything. Or at least I had a good excuse, you know? I was the main ComSec guy, so I had to always go get the ComSec. The communication security encryption garbage, okay? I had to always leave. So I have to go down to a division to get the stuff. I'll be back in a couple hours. Let me know if anything happens. Fill out the work orders and I'll check it out. And I was able to help people at my discretion. I would pick and choose who to help in what order, and I'll do favors for people. It's like, you know what? I'll help you out really quick. Here you go. And you know what? Here, have a new keyboard. Wink. You know?
All clear.
It's awesome.
Approach.
I had power. When I was in Afghanistan, I had a van with curtains. I had a van. Or they gave me a van. Because there's a bunch of cameras and everything and all kinds of weird, ridiculous garbage outside, and I'd have to check on it all the time at like 3 a.m. or some garbage, like I mentioned, because it has to work. Just imagine this. It's like a video game, okay? So Fallout 76 is all about reclaiming the wasteland from the bad guys. It's a bunch of workshop conquest, right? A bunch of base building, a bunch of wiring up garbage, and setting up little centers of civilization. The army's all about just going to a spot and setting up civilization. Everything else, like shooting people, is secondary. You know what I mean? Shooting people is secondary. Primary is get the food, sanitation, lodging, communications, blah 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 online. You know? Then you start doing missions. It's all about setting up. Okay. So, I'm still going for these berry. I'm multitasking right now. I'm multitasking. I'm multitasking. I'm having flashbacks. Yeah, so you know all about giving classes and stuff in the army. Everybody has to. Well, if you're a sergeant or above, you have to give classes all the time. It's sort of like what you have to do. So, hey, you have to go get some instruction. What's your plan? Okay, good. Buh. You know, you have to give a random class on how to make a cable or some schnazzle pants. You know. Gotta teach people things. Sometimes you have to run a rifle range, you know? As a sergeant, you're chosen to run the darn thing. Or, you know, you're given some responsibility to go run something. And then you have to do it. And then you're the guy or gal that is called upon to go do that thing. Like inspect it. Enjoy your 5-mile run. Woo! Call some cadence. Do it. Unless you're afraid. You're afraid. You're not gonna do it. You better call some cadence out there. You better run in that left lane and call some cadence. Do it. You punk. Hide amongst the crowd. You better call some cadence. Alright. So we're moving on. Right now I'm going for a bunch of starlight berry and other items. It's daytime so I could do certain tasks. Or I can go to certain places. At nighttime I have to go out there by Site Alpha to get to Firecracker Berry. Yeah. It would be a crazy update if they added dual wielding. I mean, they already have the animation sometimes. If you're in power armor, you're using both hands. If you fully unequip all of your weapons right now, you use both hands. To watch. See? Look, I'm punching with my left hand. They already have it in the game. Sort of. So, why not? Huh? Okay. So, I'm about to go run in this cave. It's pretty dangerous. Pretty dangerous. I'll take off Marathoner and Action Boy and put on maybe Dodgy and Enforcer. And Schnicky. I'm just going in there for, you know.
I should be the boss.
Whoa.
I really should.
Getting goosebumps.
Something's new.
We're so fucked.
Ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho. The bear fist ya. Alright, here we go. So we're starting off this session by getting some berries. Good thing we talked about that thing we talked about, because it would have been very boring. But now look, time teleported forward. We're over here now. We used to be over there. Ain't it crazy how time works? Ain't it crazy? Yeah. This is James Edison of the White Springs Resort staff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Interesting. Okay, let's whip out the pistol. Let's check out the daily challenge. Lunchbox! Ooh-wee! Awesome. Let's kill these crickets with the heart wrencher. They call me Dennis Frogman. Hey there, CodyRusher.org. How's it going?
This here is James Addison of the White Spring Resort staff. I tell you, they never thought I was telling the truth, but I found it. I swear by all that is holy, I found it. I knew it was there all along. See, it started with the rumbling. We had some minor earthquakes. You heard me right. Earthquakes of all things in this neck of the woods.
Yeah.
I knew something wasn't right. I was gonna prove them all wrong.
Yeah.
All the other people at the resort just laughing at me. Well,
Whoa.
who's laughing now? I just... Hey, fuck it.
Underground. spaceship and the rocket fuel you could offer that thing.
Hell, it's
Let's
making
make even the
rockets glow.
frogs.
I gotta tell the president.
It's
I
making
gotta
even
tell
the
president
frogs
it's the last
glow.
thing I do. I'll be an American hero. Get the Medal of Honor, I bet. All right, let's go. Time to swim back home to glory and to wiping that damn smirk off Robbie's face.
Darn Robbie.
James out.
Stupid Robbie. What does Robbie know? Huh? Big old know-it-all Robbie. Oh, this is a faster swing speed executioner, reduced weight. Reduced weight, so like it doesn't even exist. Executioner is nice. If the whole point is to finish them off. Yay. Whoa. People killing, people dying. Woo-hoo. Freedom! Freedom! Oh boy. Yeah, baby. Oh boy. That's right, baby. We have survived the onslaught. Whee. Okay. That was a nice assortment of weapons, huh? Uh-oh! Right there in the kneecap, right over here in the chest bone. You're all slow. I'll shoot you right in the face. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. Just about done. I got my berries. Oh yeah. Let's go. Left leg, thank you. Communists. Whee! Oh no. What? Cody, you went to the doctor. Your bones are healing really good, but you might need a knee replacement down the road. It's just a man trying to bring you down. They said that you might need something. That means you don't need something. Don't listen to it. Wait until your knee blows out with all kinds of stuff. You gotta wait until your leg is gone before you replace your knee. Cyberpunk, baby. Don't you want to live the cyberpunk lifestyle? They're gonna put some plastic up in your knee. Some ball bearings. Why not? Oh boy. Right now I have the refrigerant backpack on. Refrigerated backpack on. So that I could collect this produce without it riding on me. I'm still doing the Berry Mintat run.
Oh, yes.
This is all part of it, you know. I haven't done it in a couple days. Leave me alone. If I hit you, this is all gonna blow up. Fine, I'll hit you. I'm alone. Goodbye. Well, I hope everything will. Maybe Neuralink will help. Do you think that Neuralink will help? I think Neuralink will help. Yeah. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Neuralink is going to take over by 2025. I think 2025 is the next big hallmark. Yes, Kat. I was bouncing around. I think the first time I found this thing was just a week or so ago. I was like, huh. I felt like it was new. I was like, well, not new, but new to me. I was trying for a while. I've even gotten that thing without realizing that there's a ledge there. So, let's go over here to the Palace of the Winding Path.
Oh, yes.
What do you know? Yeah, so the pistol does fine if you rack up a bunch of damage before combat. You know, in my case, I used a Psycho or some garbage, plus the adrenaline maxed out because I killed a bunch of enemies. Like I mentioned before, I killed a bunch of enemies, and then I transitioned over to the pistol. But I ran out of ammo, so we'll see. So I'm here for a couple ingredients. Just a few. I like to go around this way sometimes. Okay, there's some silt bean right here. I think the best spot for silt bean would be Flatwoods, probably. Right around the church, there's a bunch, and by the Red Rocket, there's more. And yeah. Hey there, Anthony. 20. How's it going? So last night I played Grounded, or this morning. I played it for 6 hours or so. Or something like that. I played it for a while, and I made some fine progress. I increased my confidence, and now I can kill bugs. I understand how to do it now. I understand, sort of. I carry like 30 little pebbles on me, plus 6 spears. And I'm already maxed out rank with the spear chucking mutation. And the return rate on these items is very high, so if you throw a pebble, it doesn't go away. You can pick it back up and throw it again. And pebbles tend to stun the enemy, so I throw pebbles at their face until they get stunned, and then I spam spears at their face, and then I do it again.
Oh my gosh, thank
and when
you
they get stunned the second time, I pull the spears out of their face and do it again. Hey there, Rusher, thank you. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yes, Koti. Do I do the Nuclear Winter daily request when doing the season? No, I never do. But Nuclear Winter is cool, and I recommend that you do it. I think it's cool. I think it's really cool. I just don't like how long it takes to get into it. And it's a big dynamic, and whenever I start doing it, I end up wanting to do it again and again and again and again and again. So I have to sort of reserve a time for that, you know? And that with the long loading time is really annoying after a while. But if you're not live streaming, sure, it's really cool. It's something you can do every day. It's a nice change of flavor, and I think it for those that want to do PvP, it kind of scratches that itch. Let's just say, you know what I mean? It gets it out of your system, where it's a pure balanced, unless there's cheaters, but you know, whatever. It's a very balanced PvP Dynamic. Okay, now we're going down to the Sven Dingo. And thank you again, Rusher. Ooh, with the A, and a what do you say with the squat and turn, and oh yeah, make it burn. Hoo, hi, hit, hop, hoot, hop, hoop, ha, hoop, and a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, what? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm here for the brain fung ass. AYASS. So, speaking of fungus, assassin is spelled ass-in. Kinda weird. Be funny if you pronounced that, you know? Instead of saying assassin, you say assassin. You know? Instead of assassin, it's assassin. You know? Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed. It's the same thing. It's all in the brain. It's like that the Laurel and Yanni thing. Right. Assassin. Yeah. I still have my cave diving suit in the game. See, by the time I'm done with all this, it'll be nighttime. It's 5:27 p.m. now. It's been 12 hours of game time. Pow! No. Oh my. Gay donde. Gay donde. There's a bit more fungus in here. Yikes. Alright, 3-star, let's go. Alright, he's fully healed now. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey! What the heck? That was a slow-acting poison there, huh? A slow-acting poison. Just know that I'm in farming mode and not fighting mode. I just have to, you know, kill these dudes. Whoa, 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 and a hey ho ho. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yep. Thank you. Let's go. Sure. And sure. And sure. Always. And forever. Mm-hmm. I'll give myself more life, because that poison is just ridiculous. Okay. The poison is ridiculous. Alright. Move on to get my fungus. Remember, he was level 100. Legendary. It's different. Okay? Even a level 50 Mirelurk King is vaguely tough. Level 75. Level, gosh darn, 68 or something. Level 100. If I was at low life, it wouldn't have taken it so many shots. There's a big difference in my damage when I'm at medium life or at barely almost death. It's a huge difference. Okay, it's almost time to cross over. Let's get more brain fungus before crossing over to Firecracker. I'm gonna need a lot of brain fungus because I have to make both Mentas and Berry Mentas. Yeah. You play anything new in the world of VR there, Cat? Between flaming and plasma arrows? Well, the plasma arrows do more damage because they actually provide energy damage. So if you have ways of boosting your energy damage, for example, the plasma damage get extra boosts from the high voltage Hefeweizen, you know, so you can do more damage with them. But I don't think that you could farm the goo piles for nuclear material with the plasma bow. I don't think. I think because it only takes arrows, you know what I mean? It looks like so it's not really plasma damage, you know what I mean? It's just killing them with energy damage. It's not, and it turns into goo, but I don't think you could farm the goo for nuclear material. You know what I mean? That's part of the reason why you want to do plasma. Frost is great. Like, cryo is great. I used to use cryo back when I had a bow build. If I wanted to kill them, I was aiming at their head with cryo damage or whatever. I was using it for a while, a cryo bow. But fire is, I think, the best for team play, for tagging, and to make it obvious that you've tagged. You know. That's a Mega Sloth or something. See? To make it obvious that you've tagged. Yeah, the fire arrows are AoE, and they're great for tagging. Now, here's the thing. I haven't fully... See, I didn't mention it because I haven't fully confirmed whether or not you get credit for the indirect damage. For one, it does mark the targets. You can shoot right there, the whole group will be on fire. It does show 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. And in theory, it should work, but I think I've had it where they're on fire, enemy killed, or another player killed the guys on fire, and I didn't get credit. But I think you do. Let's just act like you do, okay? But it's great for that reason, especially in an area that has a bunch of bad guys running at you. You target one, the whole group's on fire. I just like to shoot them all, just to be sure. I shoot them all in the leg, but you don't have to, is the point. You can shoot the group, and they'll be on fire. It's wonderful. And it's a nice confirmation that you hit them, you see, to you and other players. So if you're playing with a teammate and you shoot them with the fire, it's really obvious. Let's see that? They're all on fire because I shot one arrow. What? But there's no damage numbers. You know what I mean? There's no damage numbers, you see? But here, or I guess there's no damage numbers now. I hit this guy directly. So if I hit one of them directly, you should see damage over time. Let me hit him directly. Okay, so now, well, what the heck? Come on, I'm trying to test something, dang it. Okay, so... Alright. You know what I mean? See, on the initial blast, it said 1-1 for damage. I guess. If you get him right there and then see 1-1 right there. But you see? I'm never too sure. I know for sure it marks them, so if you want to like mark the targets and everything, and it's sort of clear for sure if you did target them. That's why I go for their leg. Just to be sure. If I were to use the bow. You know? Oh, the Crusader pistol's under the machined weapons, I believe. Okay, it's almost nighttime. I did everything I had to do. I got my brain fungus. No, I didn't. Not yet. I ran over here. I ran over here because I was about to go down the hill, but then I heard a mega sloth, and then I was chased by a couple Yagwai. The Yagwai that killed the mega sloth. And I went the opposite direction. And then we're talking about the bow, and I was demonstrating the bow. But in reality, I'm supposed to go down this way. Yeah, Brayden, it took me a second to find it. I was searching back and forth. It's towards the bottom. It's not alphabetical or some garbage. Terrible. It's towards the bottom of the weapons, of the machine weapon area. It took me a second to find it as well. Towards the bottom of the machined weapons, I believe. Let me know if you find it, Brayden. Brayden! Hey, Professor. Alright, it's nighttime. Perfect timing. It took from 5:30 in the morning, or whatever, until whatever the heck time it is now. Of in-game time. However long that takes. Yeah. Are we good? Sure. Awesome. Okay, what time is it? It's, not you. It's 10:05 p.m. So I gotta do this now. Quickly. I mean, the day will go by so darn quick, and then by the time it's 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., the sun's coming up, and it's really hard to find anything. You said you bought the right plan? I don't think you buy the Crusader pistol plan. That's the first problem right there. Well, you said, well, I don't know. You said bought, but earlier you said you learned the plan. You get the plan from the daily op. Unless you're thinking of the Gauss pistol. That's under energy gun, I think. Oh yeah, new mouse pad. I'm gonna put that on my shopping list. Mouse pad. This is ridiculous. It's so annoying. Dude, I don't know what... Oh, I know what to do. I have 4 corners on the square pad. I've been flipping it vertical. Now I'll flip it horizontal. Brand new mouse pad, baby. Oh, yeah. It was terrible. You know, I've been moving it around, and there's like a weird greasy spot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It might have been the Gauss pistol. Yeah, because the Crusader pistol drops from the daily op. Like the plasma cutter and the Hell Seeker fire sorter shooter. Hell Scream. Alright, so here we are. It's nighttime. It's the right time, as Adam Sandler would say, to get these berry in my life. Oh yeah. So, the game Grounded, right? There's a game Grounded I was playing. It's good, yes, but I'd say a problem with it is the nature is also a good thing. But you're playing in the backyard. It's a defined backyard, a defined map. You got the log there, the tree there, the can of soda is there. You know, that's the old half-eaten hot dog over there in the bushes. It's all in the same spot. The random nature comes in where are the bad guys, right? But it's not really random because that's where they spawn, sort of. It's just how many are there. Things respawn, like the resin and the sprigs and all that nonsense. It all respawns. The grass respawns over time in a natural cycle. But it's the same backyard. You could play it with other people, but it's really just like playing on your friend's game sort of scenario. You're supposed to have public servers, but then you're just going to join some server with belonging to somebody else and on their map with a bunch of stuff that's already built. And you're saying, hi guys, what are you doing? Sort of like playing on an Ark server, but with 4 people. You know, if you can imagine playing on a very small Ark map, a very nice one, but relatively small, but it's always the same map, which it is, and with only 4 people. Random. It'd be kind of weird, but because you could have 20 or something, 30 or some big old crazy number, it becomes fun and the map is large. So, you could have Grounded, and it doesn't have to be in the backyard, you know? You could have just the forest or even a campground. That way you could have human trash. It's important to have human trash for the scale, but you could be a little small thing running around the bushes, worrying about hawks and weird animals and everything. Maybe. I mean, it's cool to have human artifacts here and there, but I just don't know how popular the game can be, seeing as you have the same backyard every single time. You know? Maybe, you know what, I think they'll have Inside the House expansion one day. Maybe eventually you can go inside the house. Can you imagine how that would be? That would be crazy. That'd be good. The neighbor's yard. The whole darn city. Hey, catch you later, cat. But here I am, everybody. You see, I'm looking for that red berry. Out here in the boonies, there's a bit more. I don't want this to be my bottleneck. You see, there's more right over here. You have these different bottlenecks here. It could be the firecracker, it could be the brain fungus, it could be the starlight berry, it could be the fire cap. You know? So I'm gonna get a few more fire cap before really stopping this crafting session. Over there from the Vault Tech Ag Center. How am I looking on Tarberry? Oh, 92? What? That's crazy. That's amazing. So since I'm running right now, I'm going to take off Sneak and Dodgy and put on Marathoner. That makes sense, huh? Yeah. Well, I already got my fire caps from around Slocum Joe's. But this run I do here for the fire cap is a whole lot of it. I don't know how many fire caps... Oh, sorry. I'm doing the firecracker run right now. But I've already... So, my fire cap run is... You start over here at Slocum Joe's. You go down to the intersection and you weave back and forth by the railway, up and around the edge, and then back down. There's a bunch right here at this intersection here. But I'll think we're getting a bit more. But on top of that, I can go by the Vault Tech Ag Center on top of that. But this is my fire cap, my firecracker run. It's a lot. I'd say this spot over here is probably the best spot in the game, but I'm leading up to it. And there's a bunch throughout the woods behind me. Yeah. It's got a zigzag and weave. Weave and zigzag. Like right here is Sort of the best spot. You see, you have a bunch of these berries side by side. And then 2 more over here. This is where the free range event ends. Okay. I can get more down that hill if I really wanted to, but it's all about balance here. And there's more inside of the Hopewell Cave, but there's a few more right down the hill here, but I usually don't go for them. But I'll go for them now. I'm gonna go for a bit more, just like a few more right down the hill, right over here. I'm gonna go here and then up to the edge, and then I'll hop on over. I wanted to stop by Flatwoods anyways to get some silt bean, but you know, that's why nighttime is the right time. Okay. Flip. Okay, let me go right back over here for a second. Just for a tiny bit more. There's like a 5, 6, 7. It really adds up over time. You know? Because mentats equals berry mentats and it just multiplies. You know what I mean? You can make two mentats and then you can make two berry mentats for every mentat. I'm pretty sure I got enough brain fungus because I went to my multiple spots. Plus, there's a bit more Triberry juice over here.
And take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reset the server. Again.
I'm not really doing this right now. I'm not really doing this right now. But there's some Triberry here. I mean, I might as well. That's 2. Right? Fine. He's right over here.
This is now a combat. You may suffer on.
All right. Okay, let's go right in the back door here. There's a couple power cap here, no big deal. Just a couple. And there's some Starlight Berry as well. If I don't shoot the place up.
Detecting potential composting target. Scanning for fertilizer.
Bobblehead. Okay, Starlight, Brain, Fire Cap, Fire Cap, Fire Cap. But I don't think those count as 2.
detected.
Airline. Okay. Done.
Returning to normal operations.
Okay, done. And now, done with all that, let's go all the way down over here to get some final tarberry. I do have my refrigerated backpack on the whole time. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Down we go. We're rolling. Go back to my camp and make some ammo and other things. It was good doing this. Doing this run here. If I'm even luckier, there'll be a monster mash right afterwards. That'd be great. At the appropriate time, of course. I'm making tarberry juice for the 120 AP. Regen. Get in my belly. What do I grind to get my level quick? Who says I got it quick? There, sucker. A whole lot of hours, 5,000 hours. But if I do choose to level up, sometimes I want to level up because I need some perk or something. Then I go... I have a route. National Isolated Radio Array, West Tech, Huntersville, you got White Spring Golf Club, you have the DMV, okay? You have the entire Fisher Prime area, but I haven't done that in a while. The abandoned Bog Town spot, bunch of mutants, over here at the General Steakhouse. Sometimes this node over here by Blake's Hawthorne is great. Then you have the entirety of Harper's Ferry leading into the boroughs. You got Crevasse Dam, something like that. Rinse and repeat. Plus workshops. But right now I'm not focusing on that, so usually I try to get some supplies, I'm doing some sort of maintenance, or I'm taking over workshops. In the process, there's a bunch of XP involved, but it requires so much XP for me to level up. I just don't level up all that often unless I'm trying to do it on purpose. And then, of course, during the leveling process, I make sure I'm using unyielding armor, preferably with +1 intelligence on it. And then I'm an herbivore, so I'm using brain bombs. Or +8 intelligence, whatever. And then cranberry relish. Cranberry relish for +25 in XP. You have inspirational perk under charisma. You have the lighthouse event that gives you +5% XP. You know. And then you sleep. You gotta make sure you sleep. And 4 lunch boxes. You take 4 lunch boxes on a full casual team. And good to go. I like to focus on leveling up during double XP events. Because then that's what I do. I end up leveling up. Because then I feel like I have to. Or during during times where there's events, if there's events, I end up leveling up quite a bit because I'm doing eventy sort of stuff. In between events, when it's just normal gameplay, I enjoy playing the actual game, doing a bunch of daily quests, you know, doing events, doing public events, trying to farm for gold. XP is just part of it, you know. I don't always take cranberry relish, and I don't always use brain fungus soup or brain bombs to increase my intelligence, you know what I mean? It's sort of stressful, always worrying about it. And I like the balance. But I definitely don't cheat. It's just really slow at this point. At first, it's relatively quick, okay? It shouldn't take a person that long at all to hit level 100. It should be relatively quick. But that doesn't mean that you multiply the time that it took times 10 to get to level 1000. That's not true. It's, you know. A level 200 requires twice as much XP as a level 400, as a level 100. So it gets slower and slower and slower and takes more and more and more time until the point where it's ridiculous. For example, at a certain point you can go into the burrows and level up 7 times or something, or some crazy garbage or whatever, and then it really slows down like 7 times per session. But for me, I have to go around the map for an hour of hardcore XP farming, and then maybe I level up if we're not doing a double XP or whatever. So it just happens over time. It just happens. I was like, oh look, I'm close to leveling up. That's fun. Oh look, I leveled up. Yay! It just comes. Like right now, I'm 1309. Let's go kill this dude. You see, I got 152 for that guy because I'm not using the other buffs. And, you know, the bar doesn't move, and it'll just take forever. Okay, I'm going up north. You craft with 2 Gauss pistols, Brayden. You got a mutant and a furious. The mutant one is 50 fast critical, 25% less fast. And the furious is limb damage. Well, the limb damage one's nice, and I guess the furious is nice, but I don't really know what the damage gain is per shot. You know what I mean? That would be furious is really for a high level bad guy, where you're hitting him a bunch of times, or for like a minigun, automatic gun. So it's not the best for like a pistol. A pistol, like a inspirational would be nice, anti-armor would be nice, bloodied would be nice. So that mutants one is a little bit better maybe, because it, you know, the whole goal is to kill him in one shot. You know, the limb damage is really good though. Limb damage is always great, and that kind of overrules things. I like limb damage in general. It's pretty awesome, depending, because you could always use concentrated fire to target their leg and just wail on it, pow, 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 and their leg should break. You know, if you go pow, 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 pow to their leg, it shouldn't be there anymore, maybe. Perhaps. Okay. Almost done. I'm not the only level 1000, Jack. There's a bunch of them. But I can say, probably, because I've gone out of my way to make sure it's true, that I'm the only level 1000 with all of their gameplay broadcast live. Probably. Because if there's somebody else, they probably played for 5 seconds. You know? Or maybe you might do some maintenance when you're not on the stream because you might think it's boring. And I purposely avoid going to other people's bombs, you know? I purposely avoid doing anything that might be considered exploitive. Once someone informs me that something I'm doing is exploitive, I stop doing that thing. Sadly. You know, I don't do it more. Oh, really? Okay, let's go. You know? You value the long, slow burn over time. Oh, Furious gets 5% damage per shot. Yeah, see, it's only really good against something large. It's basically the same thing as, you know, anything else. Yeah, your VAT's critical. I do it all the time. Your VAT's to the point where I press spacebar automatically because my VAT's bar fills up pretty quickly. In case y'all didn't know, the VAT's critical is different than a normal critical. So if it says it does more VAT's critical damage, that's great. More VAT's accuracy, great. Those two things work together. You know what I mean? But let's try to target one enemy.
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorch reported in your vicinity.
I'll show you with one enemy over here really quick.
Defiance artillery strike.
Really quick. Like this guy right here. You see? If I shoot him, well, you see that critical bar? That bar fills with every hit in VATS, and then it makes it sound effects. And then if you choose to, you could ensure that your the next shot will be critical because the bar fills up. But that bar fills up based upon your luck. So the higher your luck, the faster that bar fills up. So that's how the criticals work out. Of course, if you shoot them in the head, the number is yellow because, see the number 60 there? Because it's a critical, but that's different than a VATS critical. A VATS critical can do more damage. You know? Yeah.
I used to say I'd try anything once. Now I'm not so sure.
And there's a bunch of perks under luck that will increase the rate at which your VATS critical bar fills and helps it fill more often, and it helps it where it doesn't use up the entire VATS bar to the point where you could have a VATS critical build. But you know. That's if you wanted that. That's if you wanted that. Okay, let's hurry up and make these camels, baby. We're done with our little route, and I'm good to go. We'll see. Chemist. Weapon artisan. Fix it good. Okay. Okay. So I had 126 firecracker and 94 starlight. See, I had a lot of firecracker. That's why I went to get a little bit more fire cap. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, we have 188 berry mentats. Yay. Oh boy. Okay, let's make sure about something. Okay, I do have gourd. Let's get some cranberry. You know, I bet you I don't even have any sugar bombs right now. She just mentioned sugar bombs. It's kind of funny. She just mentioned sugar bombs when I said sugar bombs. I said, too bad I don't have any sugar bombs. And she said, if I had some sugar bombs and a box of Brahma milk, I'd be good to go. Don't you tell anybody about my guilty pleasure, or I'll murder you in your sleep. Okay. Yeah, we don't have enough right now. It's okay. I'll make some brain fungus flimflam. Let's get some cranberry just for a second. Ugh. I haven't done my workshop conquest in a while. That's why I ran out of sugar bombs. Or I transferred them over. I transferred all of them over. Sometimes, well, if it's ever double XP farming time, I end up using up all my sugar bombs. But I probably have some on another character. Probably. Because I'm not always cooking. Okay. Okay. Which means I don't need to get the Mothman eggs. Yeah. 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 Okay, let's hurry up.
Found a box of sugar bombs. Brahmin milk and I'll be ready to go.
Give it to me, Yasmin.
Brought back some beautiful produce from my latest trip.
Give it to me, Yasmin.
Today, I whipped up a spin on my childhood favorite.
Oh.
Lamco mac and cheese with mole rat sauce.
Well, she's actually feeding me. She fed me. Mole rat sausage and mac and
the
cheese.
way
That sounds good. That sounds good.
Of course.
I want to buy your recipes. Shut up.
If I'm not...
Whoopsie.
I like the spot you chose here.
You like
Lots
this spot?
of opportunities to get...
Yeah, that's good.
Of course.
Haha, of course. Ew.
Shit.
Let's go. Okay. Ooh, you got brain bombs. Thank you, lady. Okay. So let's finish cooking. I'll leave her to her own devices. Let's make the sugar.
Fun is what I do.
And the oh no with the yeah. Tarberry juice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Infused sunflower tea. Yeah. Tarberry juice. Oh yeah. Wonderful, people. It's going to work out quite nicely. I already had something like 80. Sugar. Because there's a bunch of snap-tail reed on my Starlight Berry / Firecap run. Oh boy.
You really should start my own garden.
Okay, oh, it's broken. Let's repair everything. There's something broken. Buy my garbage.
Tried any new foods lately?
Let's make sure that everything of value is for sale. And then I'll go down to the purveyor. And to armor faster swing speed. The sickle. 2-shot Gatling plasma. 2-shot short radium. And vampire's grenade launcher. Let's sell these for I'll sell this one for 1,500 or 1,400. It's only a 1-star. 1,300. 2-shot radium. I'll sell that one for 855. 865. 2-shot Gatling plasma. I'll sell for 3K. 2.65K. $26.75. And one more. This instigating stalker. This instigating sickle with faster swing speed. 1,300. Okay. Over here with my chems and drugs and whatnot. Let's sell all the other garbage I might have. Rydex diluted.
Well, what do they feed you?
For 25 cents. I just like to sell an assortment of items to show I care. These right-of-ways I'll sell for 25 each. Sure. And I'll sell a couple stim packs because they'll show up on the map. You know what I mean? It's important. You want to have this thing filled out. I'll sell these great men tasks because who cares? Disease cure, I don't need that. I'll use the bobblehead intelligence. Glowing blood is important because it can be used to make sunshine oil, so I'll sell it for 55. And glowing blood pack I'll sell for default. Good to go. Over here I'll sell some plans if I have them. Any new plans for sale? I sell this stuff all the time. How about I sell the mounted Scorched Beast and mounted Mothman for, let's just say, 300 apiece. I mean, they are nice looking. If you don't have them, it's kind of, you know, if you don't have them, you might want them. Boom. Okay. And over here, I'll sell some garbage cosmetic if I have it. Yep. I like to sell garbage cosmetics on top of my good cosmetics just to make it all look nice. Like I have like these Foshnock masks and everything, the Jaguar pantsuit.
I wonder what those stuffy old cooking shows were before the war.
Uh-huh. You seen that 2-shot is better than bloodied? Yeah, you'd imagine. You'd imagine. One would only assume such things. But, you see, it all depends. You know what I mean? It all depends. The second shot has less accuracy than the first shot. If you use VATS, it's fine, but some weapons, you know, it doesn't really hit the same exact spot, but sometimes you want that, like with a grenade launcher. Okay. So, I have a big old mountain of everything, which ain't the best concept. I might have to maintain, hello? Yeah, I might have to maintain using Through Hiker for a bit. There we go. And I have no more purified water because it was offline for a bit. But now it's not. Make sure we all fill it out. All good to go. Okay, so boom, boom. Let's repair. Which I have not yet.
I need to find a way to bring back water ice.
Yeah. Okay. Armor. And we're done. Oh yes, I'm gonna make a bit of ammo before I move on. But I'm not gonna be using my ammo factory. I guess I'll just convert. Well, yeah. I was gonna convert whatever gunpowder I had, but I might as well just make a bit of gunpowder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Done. I'll convert all that into 2mm and store the rest. Into 10mm. The cool thing is 2mm doesn't require gunpowder.
Oh, yeah.
Sure is cool. Okay. This might be too much, you know. But it's okay, we have plenty of room in the stash. I'll just make it and put it away. That's actually too much. But whatever. Whatever, at least I'm processing my gunpowder. Okay, and I'll make a tiny touch of 2mm. Right about there. Okay. Boom, boom. I already have enough arrows. Everything's okay.
Tried any new food lately?
Put it all away.
Swamp tofu? Working on something.
I guess to finish up this preparation, let's go down to the purveyor or the script vendor and the actual vendor itself so I can get rid of all my useless grenades and other foods I don't need. Clean ourselves up and then store some garbage in the stash. Hey there, Portia. You're muted. Get out of here. Hey there, Portia. Yeah.
How can I assist you?
I don't want
today?
you giving me tips. I'll mute you in a heartbeat. You're already on the razor's edge, and then you fell off. It was predictable. I was waiting for you to say something else, and then you said it. Now you're gone.
Ready to
Sorry.
exchange items.
Okay. Get rid of all this meat. I don't like it.
Now displaying current
Okay.
stock.
Get rid of a couple things. I'll keep that aster. It's okay. Goodbye. I'm done with all that. You know, I don't need this garbage. I made what I had to make.
Ready.
I
to
made what I had to make. It's
initiate
okay. It's
trading.
okay. Somebody else can benefit from those firecracker berry, not me. Glen fungus. Sure. Fern flower. We're not making the strength tea today. Steeped fern flower tea. It's okay. It's okay.
How can I assist you
It's
today?
okay. Wild blackberry and pemmican. Mirelurk meat. Alright, cool. No apparel, no other weapons.
Ready
And-
to exchange items.
Done. Why have you been grinding the...
Now
daily ops all day,
Displaying
Brayden.
Current stock.
For practice? You only get the rewards one time. You only get, it's like a once daily thing. You get some other stuff, yeah. Maybe you get some legendaries and stuff or whatever, but whatever. Whatever.
Ready to initiate.
You get some legendaries at the end or some garbage. But, you know. Okay, get rid of these other plans that we don't need. Okay. And I will store things now. And exchange some garbage. 960. Let's just put everything in the box right now. I'll sort by nothing. A whole lot of 2mm. That's okay. Let's store most of it. I'll keep 805 for some reason. I'll keep all of it in the box. There we go. I'll pull out the rest of the 2mm if I have it, which I don't. Cool. Mods, junk. Sure. Notes. I'll put away everything. Yeah. Sort by weight. Oh boy. We're not opening up boxes today. I'm about to go do a, you know, XP run. So I'm just prepping her up. Pull out these lunch boxes. 3 more. Yeah. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Everything's fine. I'll store most of the berry mentats except for like 28. Sure. Sure. That's fine. Makes sense to me. Stack weight 2, stack weight 8. Let's get rid of some of these stim packs. Boom. Over here in the food land, I'll get rid of everything. Besides a couple things. I don't need that much of everything. Let's put it all away. And I'll pull out the items as needed. This tarberry juice factor will be an issue. Stack weight 17, but you know, I'll be using it, so it's going to go away. Dirty water, stack weight 51. That's a factor. It is, and I could drop the dirty water in time. Let's go over here to my stasherini and find some items to pull out. This 1-star here. These floater grenades. Items I don't want to sell. This 1-star Furious. Sure. Gamma Gun McGee. Uh-huh. I'll get rid of this bow. I'll get rid of that thing. I'll keep that bad boy. I'm about to do some scrippage. And then go down to the purveyor to grind a bunch of weapons. I have an item over there. Sort by weight. We'll find some items to get rid of. I have this torso not on a chassis, and I'll fix that eventually. Look for anything that does not have a skin on it. Okay. Cool. Go back outside. I'll swap my backpack out eventually. Good. Wait. Alright, we're getting rid of all the stuff. Well, I think they no longer have the, maybe. The double script is over now, I think. Done. That's fine. Well, that's good there, Brayden. That's good. Okay, let's put away these grenades. Everything's okay. I have this other pistol on me. I'll put that away. Yep. We're about to go down to the purveyor in just a moment. I had the high capacity backpack. I'll swap out 2. Cranberry relish. Brain bombs. I'll put that on me. 100 pounds of garbage. Let's drop all this dirty water right now. Let's just say half of it. Done. Okay, so in theory, until we get into a tight spot. I'll do what I have to do, serendipity. And, oh, ricochet for now. And then we do the adrenaline. Better yet, I'll do Grim Ripper Sprint. If I plan on using VATS and my shotgun or something to knock their legs off, then I'll be filling up my AP bar quite often. Alright, cool. Cool, let's head on down to the Purveyor. Oh, maybe it hasn't been 24 hours since I went to the script vendor. Maybe it's not over yet. Maybe. All right, here we go. I would also like some blight soup, so I'll be getting some blight before I go do my farming. Is there a person just hanging out the vendor right now? Great. Let's hope they're done. I'm about to grind for a bunch of 1-stars really quick and see what's up. I'm sure I'll get a legendary Crusader pistol eventually. No. One. Two. Three. Hey, Furious Gauss shotgun that we have to get rid of. Gatling gun, shotgun, submachine gun. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this 2-shot Gatling plasma. It's just a 1-star, so whatever. Even though it's nice, you know. I frown upon Gatling plasmas. For me, it looks too much like a legacy. Furious. How much more scripts in there? Alright, enough for 2 more. So let's get rid of a couple more items. Anything that's under 1,000 I'm getting rid of. Or close to 1,000. I have a lot of flamers here. Okay, there's 1,000 right here. There we go. Get rid of that weight, you know? Alright. Boom. Boom. Troubleshooter's Flimflam. Okay. Over here. Garbage armor. That ghost line garbage. All this armor has weapon weight reduction. That's why I'm selling it. Let's go by weight. There's some good stuff. I'm selling a lot of good stuff here. But this Mole Miner Gauntlet, it is bloodied. Well, it's not faster swing speed though. I'll sell this quad pipe revolver because I'm getting rid of it for only 1,000. So, oh, it costs 40. Oh, 23. Oh no. I can't get rid of those 2 items because they're too expensive. Okay, let's go for anything. Maybe boo. Maybe a 2-star? It's all too good. I want to do just one more though. So I got that quad plasma pistol. Anti-armor meat hook. I want to do that one as well. I really want to mod that weapon before selling it, you know, because it's a where is it? Faster swing speed, anti-armor meat hook. Well, I guess I'll just have to wait. I guess I'll just have to wait then. Because, well, yeah. I'll just have to wait. That's fine. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Alright, we tried for a few more weapons and it was no dice. Yep. Yep. That had to be done. I did the vendoring. For the most part. For the most part. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. And we'll go right on down to the foundation.
It's kind of strange what you found in that vault. Great. It's too wet to be outside. It's nice out.
At least it's nice out. Always being sarcastic. Because it's not nice out. At least it's nice out. It's raining. Shut up. Alright. Alright. Okay. We are all jazzed up and ready to go. Success! I made a bunch of berry mentats, got some tarberry juice. The final thing to make myself really ready would be to get a bunch of Halloween candy, but, you know, whatever. That'll happen. At least I have the tarberry juice to help me out for whenever it does come up. Well, the thing I don't like is to feel like no matter what I do, someone will try to give me a suggestion or ask a question about improving what I'm doing. You know? I don't want the audience to think of possible improvements. I want them to ask questions. Sort of thing. You know? Like if it's Survivor Man and a person says, "Have you thought about using a half-inch square knot for your ropes?" I use it all the time to raise up my thing. You know. I understand that that question will come up, but maybe that person shouldn't be watching Survival Man. You know? Right.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
So apparently, it's possible that Spider-Man 3... Have y'all heard about Spider-Man 3? Apparently, Spider-Man 3 might be a Spideyverse movie. You know? I heard that it might feature Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield. And Doc Ock. You know, it has Doc Ock in it. With the same actor. The Molina guy. So, that'll be interesting. Okay, I'm about to level up a bit more. Once I lay down and play my music and everything. And yeah. Everything else should be just fine, I think. Yeah. Yep. It's just fine. We're gonna rock and roll with my weapons. Primarily with the melee, or primarily using the shotgun to target their leg and run right through them. Melee and shotgun, with the occasional minigun here.
I just love songs, don't you?
Ugh, man. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. So, let's make sure I grab something. I'll play the banjo outside.
I just love songs, don't you?
Let's grab our foods. Okay, cranberry relish. Brain bombs, good to go. Infused up flower tea. Yeah. All right. So here we go. I'm about to farm XP for an hour. Then you'll see sort of what I do for the XP whenever I need it. Whenever I use the lunch boxes and the foods, that I have to rush and get the XP. After that, I'll do something else. Probably the daily op and some public events and whatnot to get my gold. All that stuff. Until then, listen to a flimflam of my deepfake voice clone reading off a list of things to do in Fallout 76. Deepfake voice clone using high technology. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests.
You're back.
Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mintat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deepwell farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mintat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deepwell farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mintat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm.
Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Comfort Ammo at the...
Hail! It's time to get the XP. Right now. Brain bombs, cranberry relish, flimflam, almost a full team. 4 lunch boxes and an intelligence bobblehead. Let's go. I'll be server hopping when I need to. And a berry mentos.
I just love don't you?
Let's go. If you are currently lurking, can you say Gabba Gabba Hee Hi Ho? Gabba Gabba Hee Hi Ho. That's all you gotta say. And then you'll empower me. I like to go for the left leg, you know? I'm going to be using Green Reaper Sprint. Gabba Gabba Hee Hi Ho, Charles. Gabba Gabba Hee Hi Ho. Thank you. Alright. And now it's pistol time. See, this is what we're doing for XP. Bobblehead. Hey there, Brandon. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Gotta run, lower my life down a tiny bit. I'm gonna put on Ricochet instead of Reaper Sprint. My teammate sharing it after all. How about that one? Whoa. Ricochet Town. All up in the R's. Fabian, stay a while and listen. The Heraldric Cube. East. Always to the east. The Heraldric Cube. Oh. Oh yes, the Heraldric Staff. Leah. Leah. Okay, it's melee time. Whoa. Whatever. I do collect the legendaries. I'll staying too long in front, giving them a chance to gang up on me. Get to make them confused. Another legendary. Faster fire rate with the Flimflam. Oh no. Yeah. Jump. Yeah. Mudbug 10. I never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Owl. I'll say that limbs hardly ever break. Unless you're fighting people. If you're fighting people, your limbs might be breaking all the time. Okay. There you go. Level up. Awesome. Excuse me. I did pretty good there. Let's play. So far so good. Well, I woke up at like whatever the heck time it was. I woke 6 p.m. I slept all day because I was playing Grounded up until the morning. Up until the morning. You know? You know. In the summertime. They're just people. Hello. We all done? We're all done. Cool, you see? Just like that. Oh no, yeah. Well, right now for me it's 10:25 p.m. That's what happens. Yeah. Yes, Abigail, they increased the stash from 800 pounds to 1,200 pounds. With a bunch of other features as well. Such as, really quick, just a couple things. You have this new tab now, right? And now you have this armor. Armor and apparel are split, you see? And you have food and drink and aid are split. And now you have stack weight, you see? Stack weight. Right? Amongst other things. And now the daily ops give you a guaranteed rare reward if you complete it in the Elder rank. And so far so good. I got the Crusader pistol from that. And a bunch of other garbage. But the next update is going to be really good. Oh yeah. Here we go. Right leg. Left leg. Oh yeah, people. Get him in the leg. Don't be afraid. I'll check for the magazine. Oh. Hey look, 5% more XP. While on a team for 30 minutes. Live and love. Let's use it right now. Hey. What you know, what you know. It lasts for half an hour, so it's actually appropriate. It's actually appropriate. Yeah. No more? Okay, we're going. Okay. I should have went for his head, but you know. Okay. We're going straight to the abandoned bog town. Let's go. Hey Abigail, what's the red bubble on the screen? What bubble? What are you talking about? This bubble? Eyes and nose and ears and mouth and chin and forehead and ears and eyeballs and neck and shoulders and earlobes. It's my eyeballs, sucker. Toil and trouble. It's advanced technology from the year now. Okay, we're running. Let's go. Next update has all kinds of stuff. Yeah, Abigail, it's my eyes. It's the Tobii Eye Tracker 5 is what it's called. Here's the old version before it broke. This is the Tobii Eye Tracker 4C. It's a bar that shoots infrared garbage into my eyeballs, so it knows where I'm looking. Watch. Hoot and a high, using my eyes. What do you know? Look at the bad guy. I'm looking at him. Looking over there now. You see? Now that you know it's my eyeballs, there's so much data. There's so much data. Think about all the, how important it is to know what I'm looking at. You know what I'm about to do and when I'm about to go, you see? Left leg, there you go. Strawberry juice, Halloween candy.
Nice try.
Yes. For example, it's really obvious whenever I do this stuff and I'm talking about stuff. I could use my hand over here, but using your hand is a bit different than using your eyeballs. So now I have 2 points. I could say, check out over here, and my eyeballs catch up to what, you know. And so, for example, you'll know whenever I look at my health. You'll know whenever I look at my compass, whenever I look at my AP.
It's like rats.
These Yagwais killed that Mega Sloth. See, you can see pretty much where I'm about to go, right? Because I'm looking at the spot before I go there. Pretty cool. He's cheating. He's using this blue dot to tell him where to go. How do I get that mod? That weird blue dot mod that tells you where to go? Ooh, exploding quad lever action. We're going. We're rolling. Yeah, so the next update has the perk loadout. That's one. It has bulk crafting. Big deal. Bulk crafting is a big deal. Ooh, boy. Perk loadouts where you could easily reset your entire build. You could reset your build. What? Jeez. Okay. Oh, yeah. You see? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Okay, let's go down the road. Yes, 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 yes. It's going to be so cool. Watch. Here, I'll show it to you. I mean, it's really awesome. Fallout.bethesda.net. They do a great job of communicating their plans. See, I'm pretty sure soon enough they're going to have a 2021 roadmap. This is the 2020 roadmap. They haven't even released their next thing. So there's going to be a... When is the next Fallout convention, Bethesda convention, you know, where they have this big video showing all the new updates and say, check this out, whoa, and here's the roadmap available now. There should be a video or some presentation coming up in the future. What? Oh, this person makes life-size power armor cosplays? Well, that's good. I thought that was actual game graphics. No, that's reality. Amazing. But right here, you see? You could reset your whole build for free. See, look, it says, the brand new ability to reboot all of your special points for free. What? Whenever you're in your camp or train station. Crazy. And you could have more than one camp. Big deal. With different icons. Well, only one active at a time. Well, that's it. What? Yes! More than one camp? You can just zip, zap, zeu? What? Crazy. Each with their own independent budgets. But they all share the same vendor. You see, they all share the same vendor. And there's going to be more daily ops, a new decryption game mode where you hunt down code carriers, blah, blah, blah. And they're adding more areas to the current daily op rotation, like Vault 96, Watoga Raider area. And we'll be fighting Scorched, Mothman cultists, and new mutations like enemies healing each other or creating toxic hazards on death. Pretty cool. They're adding this aim assist feature for controller players to help you, I guess. When batch crafting, like I mentioned, they're updating the world activity menu to show daily ops and nuke zones and player vending machines and so forth. They're improving melee, whatever that means. It says your hacks, slashes, smashes, and chops should feel a little bit more fluid and hit more reliably. Does that mean that weird effect where you hit them and nothing happens will be like a lag thing? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But right here it says the 12 p.m. Eastern today. It's over. The double script is over. But yeah, it's a pretty big update. They're about to have this available in the private test server soon, but I don't do the private test server, so oh well. Which means a month or 2 months until we get access to the garbage. Yeah. Pretty exciting.
Got you!
Okay, here we go. This is my immortality gun. Immortality. Alright. About to roll out. Right now. Right now. Hopefully, I'm alone. I don't know. There's multiple people in White Spring right now, but we'll see. Oh, Slinky, you found a 2-shot explosive combat shotgun. That is amazing. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna be using that shotgun until you get ally rank with the settlers. Yep. Have you figured out a nice route to get the reputation around the map? Have you? Yes? Slinky. Check this out. I like this. Right now I'm using those 3 perks. I'm using Exploding Palm, Hack and Slash, and Collateral Damage, which means they're gonna go boom. Like that. Like that. Oh yeah. That's what happens. But that's only with all 3 of those perks. The Hack and Slash, Collateral Damage, and Exploding Palm thing, of course. Alright, rolling on to the DMV. Not yet, Slinky. Okay, well I'll show you the way. Gotta show him the way with the thing. Let's go, yeah. Show him the things. So here's a map, okay? Beast, Reputation Farm. You see this right here on the right-hand side, right over here on the right-hand side that I'm covering up. It shows a bunch of spots. I listed 22 spots. There's more spots than this, but I like these spots. I tried the other ones, but they're kind of out of the way and whatever. But these spots are good. These spots are ripe and fresh. 1 second. Okay. On this map, so you're not confused, it's this white bar. You see this white bar going across? Where my eyeballs are going, this white bar with these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. Those spots are there, listed on the right-hand side. They have a random occurrence. It's like a random event. It could have raiders, it could have settlers, it could have some other garbage, but it's going to have something. So you go there and you see, is it a big pile of settlers concerned about ticks? Is it a big pile of raiders concerned about some other garbage? And sometimes it's settlers versus raiders. And you gotta pick sides. But basically, it doesn't hurt to help them all out. But all you gotta do is, once you go there, you say, can't talk now, these stupid ticks are annoying. Oh no, here they come. You know, can't talk now, these mirelurks will rip your arm off. Oh no, they're coming. And then you kill all of them. Let's say you kill all of them, and you talk to one of the people, to anybody, you talk to anybody there. There'd be a bunch of raiders and a bunch of settlers, either or. You talk to anybody there, they say, can't talk now. There's still a mirelurk out there. You find the last mirelurk hiding behind the bush. You talk to the human again, and they say, thank you so much for your help. I'll put the good word in with Paige for you. Goodbye. And then the bar comes up and says, good job, reputation, boom. But there's no quest. Look, there's no quest. You don't talk to them. You just do it. It's very organic. It's very dynamic. It's really... The game doesn't even tell you. Okay? But you go to these spots. I'll show you once I'm done with this farming route, okay? When I'm done with this farming route, if you're still there, I'll show you. It's actually a very good thing to do. You know, I was leveling up quite well doing that farming route along with my other routes because there's a bunch of spots around the map and there's a bunch of bad guys there with the occasional deathclaw, a bunch of ants, you know, a bunch of ants, a bunch of like wolves sometimes, you know. Pretty cool. Yeah, so you basically just you do your daily, you have like a daily quest for the settlers, a daily quest for the raiders, you know, like finding the missing piece for the settlers and killing somebody, you know, and then the raiders also have the turning, you can turn in some mirelurk meat for some reputation, and then you have like this Davenport thing over there in Sutton where you take pictures, that sort of thing, but it's really about farming that reputation all day. And that becomes all of your gameplay for a while. But now it's over. I'm telling you, if they extended the bar, it'd be really fun, because I would be doing it. Like, if you had to maintain it or something, that'd be fun. But you don't. You just keep it. I would like to be forced to maintain it, because it'll give me something to do, but it's sort of out of the way. It involves a bunch of fast traveling. So think of this. If you have spots all over the map, okay? And they're all over the map, that will give you more reason to have workshops, wouldn't it? You see? So workshop conquest becomes a really good thing if you're constantly teleporting across the map, because then you can teleport for free or at very low cost, because you already have a encampment next to the reputation spot. You know, they're spread all throughout, and if you have a bunch of workshops, it becomes a much cheaper fast travel. You know? You don't have to server hop for it. The thing is, because there's so many spots across the map, by the time you're done with the last one, you can go back to the first one, and it will be respawned. In fact, I tested it, and here with the map right here, you know, I tested it, and starting at number 8, you can start at number 8 and then complete it up to number 22, and then go back to number 8, it'll be refreshed. You don't have to do the whole thing. The whole goal is to find a good enough route so you don't have to server hop, you know? If there was 22 spots where you could farm XP across the map, that'd be great, but there's like 7, you know what I mean? There's about 7 or so, I don't know, there's a certain number, but it's not infinite for XP, but there's a whole lot for reputation. Either way, it's going to take a very long time, but at least you know that you could put in more work to get it. There's not a finite amount of sort of as much as you can get, you know? And there's a luck factor. I find that it's about a 50% rate of you getting what you want, maybe 25% chance, or no, it's a 40% chance of So if there's 22 spots, divide that by you know, a bunch. Because you have to hope that it's going to be, you know, raiders or settlers. It might be nothing. It could be nothing, or it could be somebody else already farmed it. You just gotta keep on hopping around. It's just a lot of work. A lot of work. Oh boy. Yes, Slinky. So this map right here is available at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Okay. Right over here. At the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. You can scroll down just a tiny. It's right over. It's right over here. You see? It's right over. Right here. It's right here. So I'm going to uncheck this announcement. 1 second. Remove announcement. Okay. I'm going to remove this announcement. Okay. And now it's on top. Okay. So if you go back to the main area in the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group, you'll see after the first post, you'll find it. Oh, you'll find it. Oh. 1 second. It'll be right here at the top. If you go to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group, it's right over here. One second. Right here. What the heck? Why are you up top? You don't belong there. Okay, this one's gone. That's why it's confusing. I'm sorry. There is something there. Remove announcement. Done. I'm going to pin this to the top, okay? I'm just going to pin it to the top here. Pinned. It's already pinned, you know. See, look, it's already pinned. So let's go back. Right over here at the very top. I made it nice and easy for you. Right over here at the very top. Here you'll have... there's a couple typos in here. Don't worry about that. But this is a food listing for carnivore. Okay. Carnivore food listing. And then there's a listing for herbivore. Alright, and blah, 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 blah. And then there's an XP requirement chart. Ooh. Look, you can see how much XP it takes. Ooh. Isn't that fun? Ooh, up to 1,000. So if you're curious, oh boy. And then there's a chart right here that shows from level 1 up to level 1,000 how much XP it takes. It's just... is that logarithmic? I don't know. And then finally, boom. It's this gray bar. So when you're looking at it, it's the gray bar. The black bar is Workshop Conquest, a bunch of other resources, and there you go. You found it? Good. The end. So, those points that are marked on the map, it's not like, you can't zoom in on the map, you know, too well. And it's not all that, and plus the map isn't all that accurate for reality. It shows where, but it's not like it's not a true map. It's not to scale. Things aren't exactly where they appear. So when I say over here at the Groves family cabin, it means this. I'll show you right now. Here's number 1. I'll show you right now. Okay, so number 1 is here. I'll do the route right now for you. Okay, I'll do the route right now just to show you. 1 is here, okay? But it's not very specific. This is going to help you understand the route. So watch. Number 1, you're at the Groves family cabin. I teleported right here. I'm going up and to the west. It's like right here. It's like right here. So basically, I go north, right? We're going to go north and just run across the road, okay? We're running up the road and then angling up to the left, okay? This is what we're doing. And then about halfway in, you start using VATS. Enemies are going to start to appear, if they are here, right here. You see? Right here. This is where they appear. And then the bad guys are up front. Okay, that's all you got to do. Okay. And then we keep on heading down, and here it is. There's a farm. And see, this time it's not humans. It's ghouls versus liberators. There's a listing of possibilities. Ghouls versus liberators. Ghouls are here at the camp, at the farm, and liberators were in the forest. It could have been ticks in the forest and humans out here, you know? You'll see. It's just a roll of the dice. So let's just clear it out. It's actually a pretty good XP run, so it gets you going to kill a bunch of bad guys in these different spots. Okay, we're done here. We're going to number 2. Number 2 is right over here at the Becker Farm, I believe. Yep, Becker Farm. So let's go there, and you'll see what I mean. Once you're there, you're looking towards the farm behind the broken down barn. It's a home with a truck next to it. A bunch of bad guys are moving towards the people at the truck. The people at the house are the good guys. The bad guys approaching the house are the bad guys. But sometimes they're all bad guys. So, not this house, but this house to my right. Broken down barn, you see? There's a house back here. This case, it's probably Mothmen versus floaters. See, they're both bad guys. It's a 40% chance. What is it? It's scorched. Or no, it's Blood Eagles versus floaters. You see? It could be one of many different possibilities. This spot is done. Okay. Number 3 is way over here. I believe it's the Graringer Farm. Let's make sure. Yep. Number 3 is Graringer Farm. Just keep track of how often you see something that's beneficial. You might think it's bad. You might think it's good. But eventually it works out. There's 22 spots, and you're going to have a bunch of these spots have people. And you'll forget all about a couple spots not having people if you do enough. You just can't lose hope. Number 3 is right here at the Graringer Farm. You run right over here. It's got a hope. It's humans. They're alive. They're all dead. But it could be mutants here. You know, it could be raiders. It could be settlers. Quite often, I'm sure you've seen them. You know, you protect them. You kill the bad guys. You move on. Number 4, I think it's the Marigold Pavilion. Let's make sure. Yep. As you see here on the map, it's right over here. We went boom, boom, boom. And now we're going here, okay? Marigold Pavilion. Right over here. Okay. Eye tracking costs a lot of money, about 150 or something. Sometimes it comes with the game, though. Okay, so right up the hill. What do we have? Okay, these are settlers, you see? Settlers versus ants. See? So you end up getting a bunch of ants. Because ants are a possibility. And they'll keep popping up. And then you'll get a bunch of tick blood sacks because they keep popping up. Once we kill all the ants, you talk to any one of the settlers.
Real pain.
See?
We appreciate you can't let these mutant ants bite you. They've got formic acid in their
Hear this guy?
showed up. Finally. Nice
Things were taking a turn for the worse before you showed up. Thank you so much. See, he said something.
These things when they were small. Now I can't stand them.
I mean, he already said something. But if I didn't already have Mac's reputation, a little bar would have popped up. Boom. Sometimes they're very clear about it, and they'll say, I'll put a good word in with Paige. But see, it just happens. So we're moving on to the next one, which is the Ag Center, right? You know the Ag Center. There's a little shack over here next to the building. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. What is going on? Look, it's a porpoise. So right over here, that's the Ag Center in front. Right over here to the right, that big old silo shack barn thing. We're going for that. There's people out there, and they appear to be friendly. Bad guys will come from over there.
If those raiders come snooping around,
Settlers.
they're gonna regret it.
See? So here, look, it's raiders versus settlers. See? Sometimes you have to choose.
Alright, back to it then.
See? Killed all of them. Isn't that cool? Sometimes you have to choose. It's pretty cool. They would have been fighting each other for a while. Hey, buddy. See? Hey, thanks for helping.
Man, they are relentless.
See?
I'm sure glad you are one of us.
Finally, a nice day.
Don't you think I deserve some compensation?
You're right. It's rough out here. Take this.
It's hard work.
If I didn't have full reputation, the bar would have popped up. Boom. See, there's no quest. It just happens afterwards. You talk to any one of them and it's over. Wasn't that cool? And sometimes you have to pick sides. Oh, baby. Move on to the next one. It's the Summersville area. So, right over here, we teleport for Summersville to the Poseidon Power Substation. We're teleporting above Summersville. Okay. As you can see, it's right over here. Oh, no. It's not Summersville. I skipped one. Oh, no. It's number 6. Let's go back. I skipped one. Oh, there's typos on this sheet here. 6 should be... Yeah. Slocum Joe's. I have to edit this sheet here. There's a typo, okay? 6 should be Slocum Joe's. 7 should be Summersville. There's a typo here. Yeah, Slocum Joe's. Typo. There's probably a typo on the other one as well. I'm sure you see these people fighting all the time. In fact, this one is sort of exploitable. The people used to exploit it, I guess, because the raiders keep spawning or some garbage, but don't do that. Well, over here, there's wolves or something. There's humans walking around, or they're all dead. They're all dead. But they're right here. It's like right here, a bunch of people. Sometimes it's settlers versus raiders. Sometimes it's people. The bad guys will come up from this way, and you take care of it. Let's go back down to Summersville. Just know that those numbers should be bumped up a piece. I'm sure that'd be very, very confusing. Good thing we went over this. I'm sure it'd be very confusing, but at a certain point, it's fine. You know? Aha. Aha. It's because I had this spot over here that says South Sugar Grove. I got rid of that spot. There is another spot. Okay? Out here in the boonies. And I got rid of that spot, but I never got rid of it over here. And then what happens is, over here, everything past number 11 is accurate. Everything between number 6 and number, gosh darn, 17 is not accurate. Or it's just, it should be moved up or down one. But here we are, at the Summersville station, okay? Alright.
Sonny makes a good hoagie.
Yeah. So right over here, up the hill at the very top. Oh, if you're at 90%, you're at 90%? Until ally? How have you been getting your reputation the whole time? I thought you were like just starting this whole thing. Right over here. There's people here and people there. Here's some ticks. Gotta kill all of them. Okay, well, you know. Oh, you're doing it just from the dailies? Well, this is a big help. Right here. Hey, buddy.
Ticks, man. They swell up all big, and if you shoot them at the right time...
See, if you're not done, they just keep complaining about it. They just keep complaining about it if you're not done. You see? Now go back to the person. See, she's still complaining about ticks. So once they're all killed,
pick.
And then
Can't ever finish what I'm doing. If it's not raiders, some other pest shows up. Can't ever finish what I'm doing. If it's not raiders, some other pest shows up.
maybe. I already killed one of them. See, it's never certain these days because I'm already at max, so it doesn't show it. But you get the idea there. Let's move on to the next one. It's Welch, which is right over here, listed as number 8 on the map. But you know, so over here at Welch, I'm just showing you where the spots are relative to the fast travel point. You want to fast travel towards the train station. I just fast travel towards the town. It's a big difference. But you want to teleport to the train station, okay? I'll show you. Yes, Welch. Welch is grape juice. So I'm gonna teleport again, okay? Over here at the train station. You don't want to see, it puts you way over here in the bottom left corner of the Welch if you teleport to the town itself. So the train station. It's the house at the beginning of the road where there's sometimes a death claw or something that's fighting. Think about it. Remember? You play the game, you know there's a bunch of right over here. Right when you show up. You see? Boom. So right now it's scorched. It could be settlers or raiders. But right now it's scorched versus ghouls. But still, you get some legendaries and whatnot out of it. Okay, the next one is right over here. It's up the hill. You know? West Rollins is what I say. It's 9 on the map, okay? So, Rollins, labor camp, west of Rollins. You could teleport to Rollins, right? Maybe. You see, I wrote west of Rollins, but I think you should teleport. Yeah, sorry. You shouldn't teleport here. You gotta teleport to. I haven't done it in a while, but you don't teleport here, even though it says Rollins. Okay, you don't want to teleport here. Okay, you see that because it puts you over there. You want to teleport at the abandoned mineshaft 6. Good thing you're watching the video. You teleport here and then you run. It ends up being kind of right over here, but it's closer and more direct, and the bad guys are over here. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. So we're running from the west, heading towards the spot. Okay. Which is closer to the Rollins labor camp on the map, but it's not there. You'll see. You'll see. We start here. You know the spot. There's a fusion core over here. There's the Mount Blair train garbage is down there. Right up here. Okay. You'll see why we come this way. You'll see. You'll see. Yeah. Yeah, the fusion core right here. Yeah. You know about the spot. You know about the spot. So, while we're here, we're going this way. See, it's right over the hill. And the reason why we're coming this way is because... Oh, no. Oh, man. My weapon was all bugged out and I couldn't... Well, anyways. The enemies spawn right here. If there's a sheep squatch, he spawns right here. If there's other enemies, they spawn around this corner. You see? In this case, it's Mothman versus floaters. But the good guys will be in this building. The bad guys will be up on the hill. But it's definitely something to do.
Damn you, unbeliever!
Okay, the next spot is, I believe, down here. Let's find out. It is... Yes. On the map, it's actually... number 9, okay? It says East Garahan. So, it's East Garahan, but we're starting up here at the Hornwright Estate. It's over here, but we're starting at the Hornwright Estate and going down. You could rewind this video if you want for detailed Flimflam. It'll help you in the future. Because you might look at the map and say, what the heck? Huh? So you start here, and I'm running straight south. I'm running straight south. The cool thing is, along the road, there's a couple NPC interactions that I'll show you really quick. So we're going straight south. So, really, the spot is off to the left, but we want to go kind of off to the right because there's a couple potential NPC interaction locations over here. There's a little farm where some dudes are chopping wood, and there's sometimes some raiders by a bus or some garbage right over there. There's some raiders sometimes that you could talk to, you know. But these guys, this guy right here will give you wood if you say the right words.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
It's right here in the map. You see? Talk to me, beast.
Some trees are better for firewood. Others better for building you a strong home.
Talk to me.
Busted scrap that they could take my job.
Sometimes if you talk to them, they'll give you wood. But sometimes that dirty hippie chick is there and you could recruit her to your camp. But the enemies will spawn right here. Okay? They spawn, see that they just spawned right when I showed up. Which means we'll probably have a death fall. See, we had honeybees, which is a great... See, I'm saying it's also a great farm. If you end up doing the reputation farm every day for a while, you end up with a bunch of XP because it's back-to-back-to-back spots. And no one ever comes back here, you know? This is the spot right here. But in this case, it's, what is it? Yaguai, yeah, there we go. There we go. Yaguai versus honeybees. See, it's like the same enemy pairing. Mothman versus floaters, blah, blah, blah. No. Dang it, I wanted the left leg. Okay. So now that we're here, these two spots chain back to back, okay? 10 and 11 down here on the map, chain back to back, and we run there. There's a spot here with enemies to kill, but you just kind of do like a drive-by. I mean, you don't gotta worry about it. But there's a legendary over here, so... Again, it's a great farm. Now, this is also a great sheep squatch farm because a sheep squatch could have been at the last spot before us. But right over here, there could be an enemy clustered down the hill right over here, but there are Mothmen right here on top of the hill right over there. Right there, Mothmen, you see? But they're dead right now, okay? And over here, there could be enemies sometimes in a cluster. And there are. You see, this is a random instance. There could be other items here. It could be all kinds of different stuff. In this case, it was a mine and some garbage and a whatever box, you see? And then right over here, we're still running. There's going to be a sheep squatch or something else at the corner. Keep on going. Normally, you go up and over with the Mothman thing and you kind of look like I just did to see if there's something there, and there was something there, so I went, see, look, there's something else. It could be a bomb to decode, but in this case, it's this weird thing. It's a random situation, you see? It's like one of those random things. And then we're going to go all the way down the hill to number 11, which is going to be north of Nicholson's End, I think, as listed on the map, I think. No, it's West Denton Sons. Yeah. Because Denton Sons is right over here, and it's kind of over, it says west, but it should be like north, I don't know. But we're going to go all the way right over here by this billboard sort of situation. And this is where it is. This is where it is, right here. Okay? In this case, we have a bunch of scored. Again, it's a great farm. There's level 75 enemies. It's actually really good. Really, really good, actually. And we have fog crawlers. But it's quite often a death claw here. Okay, moving on. And, so now we're gonna go all the way up. You have some options here. we're going to the West Ripper info station, and then to a bridge, and then to some other garbage. So, right over here, we're gonna go all the way up over here. You see it says, whoa, 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 unfamiliar. Whoa, right over here. There it is. There it is. Aha. So we're starting over here at the investigator's cabin. Okay. The goal is to go on this little peninsula right over here, okay? Here's Ripper Alley. It's right here. You'll see. Okay. So this is the West Ripper info station on the map. You can kind of stop here whenever you're farming West Tech. It'll be right up the hill from West Tech. West by northwest of West Tech. So, there's some enemies here, but whatever. They're dogs usually or something. Wolves. It's been a while. But sometimes, you know, legendary enemies. And I think wolves give you perception. So we're gonna go right down the hill this way. You see? Right down the hill this way. Right over here. Right over here. And then boom. Okay, this right here is possums, right? There's a settler that hates possums because he thinks they're gross. It's the possum man. He's gonna be running out of the woods. He said, I can't stand them, they're gross. See, here he is. He just thinks that possums are really gross.
Huh. Thanks for your help. These nasty things have been bothering me for weeks. Well, I better get cleaning up this mess.
Isn't that funny?
I'll make sure the people at Foundation hear about how you helped me out.
You see? And then it'll go ka-chink. Isn't that funny? The Possum Man. One of the easier ones. But there's a Deathclaw here quite often. This is quite often a Deathclaw spot. Sometimes there's mutants up here. Sometimes there's all kinds of stuff. Okay, now we're gonna go all the way over here, underneath.
We really need to clean up around.
So we're teleporting to the safe and clean disposal just north of White Spring. On the map for equivalence, it's right over here. It'll be number 13 on the map. Alright? Which is really safe and clean disposal, which is number 12. Okay? So we're going to the safe and clean disposal, but you're going to the bridge. There's an underpass. There's a bunch of enemies by the buses and so forth. So that's safe and clean disposal. That's White Spring right in front of us, but we're taking a left to this bridge. And we have raiders, you see? Can't talk now.
Can't you see we're a little busy right
See?
now?
Can't talk now, clowns will eat me.
I'm all for taking what ain't mine.
And then bad guys appear. In this case, it's a single Assaultron. The single Assaultron's dead. Sometimes it's single Assaultron, you know? And then you talk to him.
These things will blow your head off without thinking twice. It's about to happen too before you lend a hand.
See?
Well, if someone gets a bigger cut than you,
See?
something's up.
They'll blast your head off before you get a chance, blah, blah, blah. It was about to happen before you showed up. Thank you. And then boom, reputation. All right, cool. We're going down the Hopewell Cave. You know the spot? I think. Yep. Hopewell Cave. Right over here. See, I said Hopewell Cave, but in reality, it's the road in between. It's the road in between the Sons of Dane compound and the Hopewell Cave. Okay? But we teleport at the Hopewell Cave when we go south. This is a very helpful live stream right now, by the way. See, in reality, it's just south by southwest of the Hopewell Cave, north by northeast of Sons of Dane compound, in the middle of the road. So from here we take a right. And if you were on a Deathclaw run, there's a Deathclaw in that cave if you wanted. And there's, you know, Scorch Beast up in the sky for some more XP. You know, if you wanted the meat. But anyways, we're going back down to the road. Such a helpful stream. See, it's right over here. Right over here, there'll be a spawn in the middle of the road. Remember, there's more than these spots I'm showing you, but I like these spots. And there's a lot of them. There's a couple more that, I didn't go to. But there's more after this. We're only like almost halfway. So right about here, enemy's going to spawn right over here in the woods. Okay? But there's no good guys here. See, the good guys will be standing right around here, talking. The bad guy will come from the wood line and run that way. As you see, there's just a survival tent right there, so someone already cleared it. But quite often, it's a death claw. Right over there. Well, just to give you an update, we're here at the Hopewell Cave spot, and I was trying to say, it's a good thing that you're watching this live stream, but you weren't. But the Hopewell Cave spot is really south by southwest of Hopewell Cave. You hop here, you head south. Right before here, we went down to the Ripper Alley, but in reality, it's the peninsula next to it, so we started over here at the investigator's cabin, and I ran that way, and kaboom. There it was. In this case, it was a bunch of possums. It was the possum man. There's a bunch of possums. I killed the possums, and I spoke to the guy. The guy came out the wood line and said, I'll put in a good word for you. Before that, it was over here, sort of north by north, whatever, of the Denton Sons, but we ran through between the spot south of Hornwright, whatever, or west of Garahan, over here, through the woods, then boom, catching you up. Yeah, and right before this, we went down over here at the Safe and Clean disposal. There's a bridge, okay, and the enemies, or there's a bunch of raiders there under the bridge, and an Assaultron came, and I killed the Assaultron and spoke with one of the guys. And now we're going north. Okay? So we're here at number 14. We're going up to number 15, which is in reality, you see on the map, number 14, Carhenge. It's right over here. Up here in the wood line. Right, so to get there, I teleport to the Bailey family cabin, and I'm going to be running. This is the same spot you teleport to get to the converted munitions facility. If you were taking over this workshop, you teleport here as well. But I'm going to be going kind of up and to the left, okay? You'll see. Once I teleport here, I'm going deep into the woods. There's a Carhenge. This is another Deathclaw spot. Deathclaw Farm. Okay, so right over here. So this is the cabin. We're running right here. Okay. That landmark can serve as a hill. But there's another instance kind of by the cliff, and oh boy. There's also another instance over there by the cliff. It could be a bomb to defuse. There it is. What's my opinion on dipping pizza in a ranch? I think it's fine, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't go out of my way to do it, but I've done it before, and I could imagine people that would like it. I think it helps to... Oh, no. I think it helps to offset all the flimflam. Depending. Some pizzas don't... I would imagine wouldn't do very well with ranch. For example, a deep dish pizza might not... You know, be kind of weird. It's already juicy as it is. So here's the spot, blah, blah, blah. The Deathclaw will come from that way. But there's another thing over here. Right over here against the cliff. Oh, man. Let's put on the through hiker for a second. I'm going to take off Iron Fist and put on Traveling Pharmacy. There we go. Right over here against the cliff face, there's something. You see, in this case, it happens to be lemonade. Yay. You see, it could be something.
Lemonade here. Cold, refreshing, and completely organic.
Whatever. Alright, and now we're going to go all the way down across the map, you see? See, I left out a spot. There's a spot way up here in the boonies, and it requires a long run. It's a long run from the nearest fast travel spot, but it's way out there, up in the boonies. It helps if you already have a camp up there, or if you have, you know, if you go down to the deep, you have that big mining drill. The mining drill pops up somewhere up there as well. But we're stopping over here at number 16, which in reality is number 15. Yes, the Excelsior model home, right over here. Okay. The Excelsior model home. You see it? Yeah. Yeah. Do you think that, in your opinion, is pizza one of the most perfect foods? Or most balanced foods, depending on how your toppings and everything? You can put pineapple on there. Fruit. Vitamin C. Yeehaw. And the tomato sauce already has a bunch of vitamin C in it. Okay, this is the spot here, right here. Usually, see right now it's Scorched versus Anglers, okay? But those could be, the good guys would be in the house. The good guys would be in the house, okay? But right now there are no good guys. But you know, it really is a good, it really is a great XP farm. So I might do that in the future, like instead of server hopping, because people never really come out here. They go to the other spots, but they don't come out here. So this spot's done. Okay, we're going down to the Braxton Quality Medical Supplies area. You know about the spot. Yeah. I mean, I just imagine it being semi-nauseating to have ranch with certain kinds of pizza versus being refreshing and excellent with other types of pizza. You know what I mean? I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Like, it depends on the crust, the cheese, and the toppings, you know. Sometimes it kind of cuts the grease to have some ranch or something like that, you know. It's a balancing agent, but if your pizza, how about this? If your pizza already tastes like ranch, you probably don't need ranch. You know? If your pizza already has a ranchy sort of flavor. Hey look, see Settlers. Settlers versus Wolves.
You're not the end of me.
And once they're all dead, see?
Great.
She just said that was horrible.
Pouring down rain.
I talked to her.
So what's your story, Dweller? Thanks for the help.
See?
Those were some hungry wolves. You could see it in their eyes. If you hadn't showed up, we'd be in real trouble.
Right? Isn't that cool? You get it? Save the settlers, blah blah blah. Let's go break down something in this building. There's a bunch of workbenches in here. It's actually a fantastic farm, but we're not really farming. I'm demonstrating some garbage to you, but since I'm here, this is a real great farm for supplies. See, on that one, I had to talk to her multiple times. First she said, what's your story? And then she said, if it weren't for you, blah, blah, blah. You have to keep on clicking on them, and you click on anybody in the group. Okay, I'm not going to get the rest. You see, and it takes a couple minutes per location, so by the time you're done, you can go back to the first spot.
Fix that. Never seems to end.
And just for laughter and hilarity, when I'm done with this route, we'll go back to the first couple spots on the route until we get either a raider or a settler. Okay? It might even take 7 spots. Let's do it again. So now, on the map, you see, number 18. See, we've caught up. We've caught up now. From 18 on is accurate. Blake's offering and so forth. It's just number 17 doesn't really exist. I said south of Sugar Grove, and here, I'll show you the spot that I took off. I'll go there right now. So Sugar Grove is really on the road, so I'll show you why I took it off. I went there several times, and it wasn't a settler or raider. All these other spots, I verified that there will be raiders or settlers. Some spots, a long run plus nobody. So compare how long this might take. It's not that long, but still. I have to go from here down this road. This is why I took it off, you see? And it's like mutants by this truck sort of thing. All the way down over here. All the way down. All the way down by this truck right here. We're gonna have something. See, there's people here. Whoa. There you go. You see? That's why I took it off. But it's a good spot for XP. But we're moving on back down to the Blake's Offering area. This is a good spot. I always stop by here. This is one of the spots I always stop by on my way to Dabney Homestead. It's unavoidable. Okay? So, Blake's Offering. Okay. You're eating a maple bacon pizza with good crust? Oh boy. Sounds good. Did you get it? Did you make it yourself, or was it a freezer pizza? Was it delivery? Or was it DiGiorno? So look, we have over here settlers. Yep, see, settlers versus Myler. And I felt like I feel like your reward is relative to how many people survive, because they say different stuff. But here we go. See, Myler, done.
It's got my right shin with its claw. I might have lost my leg without your help. You know, I owe you, and I don't say it lightly.
Yay! See, they're all appreciative. Oh man, it's such a big improvement to the game. You know, the fact that you have all these random things around the darn map. Well, I'm here. I'll kill these dudes. Okay, so now we're moving on. Look at all these spots, you see? Okay, we're going down to the... See, from this point on, it's accurate. Creekside Sundew Grove, and then south of Robco, and then the overgrown Sundew Grove, and then the NAR Repair Yard. So we're going down to the Creekside Sundew Grove. This is a great spot. You see? You just have to check these spots as you're playing the game, and they're pretty much everywhere. And you have many options, many things to do. And server hopping doesn't really help. Maybe. You could choose one spot and server hop it. Oh, boy. Oh, you're landing, aren't you? So right over here. You see, we have what, mutants? Okay. Well, there he goes. He healed on me, that's fine. I just don't want to die here. See, in this case, it was mutants versus ghouls, okay? But the good guys will be right here. But yeah, it's a great XP farm. Okay, we're done with that. So, if you're here, right? Yeah, so the Fisher site's right over there. Right. And there's actually a pretty good spot for acid. There's an acid node. You can have your camp right there with a bunch of turrets on the top. It's actually pretty good. But yeah, if you're here, the humans will be here, settlers or raiders, and the bad guys spawn way back over here. Way back over here, right? All throughout over here, and up in these trees, and they also spawn sort of back over here sometimes, in these trees. But anyways, moving on to south of Robco. So we go to Robco, we go south. Okay, boom, boom. It's really off by the tracks. In between point A and point B, there's a pack of mole men, or something else. There's like a crashed helicopter thing off to the right. This is actually a lot of gameplay that you end up not getting to do because you don't need to do it. It's nice when you need to do it. It's a ton of gameplay that you don't see me doing because I'm done with it. It kind of sucks, you know? You know what I mean? But here we are. We go all the way. So this is Robco, right? That's the Mutant Steak, or the General Steakhouse. I call it Mutant Steakhouse, but whatever. Right over here. There's going to be some stuff along the way as well. I need a new mouse pad. Oh man. Or I need to fix my table or something. Anyways, so right over here there's usually something, but we're just going to keep on running over here, and once we get a bit closer, the enemies will appear. Let's crouch down right now. See, there they go. See, it could be Mirelurk Kings, like right now. Mirelurk Kings or Mothmen, quite often. Maybe ghouls. But it's a handful of different possibilities. Vampire. Okay, so we're heading over here to this little shack over here. This is the south of Robco, and it happens to be scorched. So technically it was scorched versus Mirelurk Kings. But look, they're level 75, so that's cool. I'm not really looting, but there's loot in all these spots. But hey, if you plan on staying on the same server and just looking around, you could always loot a little bit at a time. Every time you come back through the route, you can loot a little bit more, a little bit more. But I think if you turned each location into a loot farm, it'd be much slower. Much slower. If you're trying to get as much as possible. Because you just keep on getting a bit more, instead of looting everything. So never going down to the overgrown Sundew Grove. This spot's a bit harder. Okay, this might be considered the hardest spot. Right here. That's why sometimes, for XP's sake, I like to farm from number 8 on the route on. Like from basically ignoring numbers. From Welch on is good XP. Everything before Welch, like in the forest or the Toxic Valley, it's lower XP. Not so much now with this new One Wasteland situation. Here we have a Mega Sloth, a tameable one versus wolves. 2. There's no 1. And if you were in the true XP or whatever farming business, you can come here after going to Fisher Prime, you know, kill all the enemies on the surface, go here and then go north. For example, right over here north, there is this Fisher site. You know, got this Fisher site. Let's reload. I'm gonna put on one gun army. I'll take off Ricochet. Let's go. So right over here, some quick XP between A and B. Is this a great XP run, a great content farm, all kinds of stuff around the map, a bunch of loot and goodies all across the map. You get exposed to a bunch of scorched officers along the way because you could hear them beep in the woodline, and it gives you a good reason to take over a bunch of workshops. You know? So here I'm going for the left arm, because then that translates to the left wing. I'm going to try to kill a bunch of these ads so they don't interrupt me as I'm trying to do my thing. I'm going to ignore the big boss for a second. Bunch of juicy XP. And opportunity for legendaries. Okay. Get that wing. You know he's going to land right now. See? Increase my health. Dive in there with the health stim pack now and go. I'm going to try something. I'm trying something. Boom, 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 boom. He's frozen. Whoa, he jumped at me. What? Why didn't the life go down? Kind of weird. Kind of weird, but whatever. Minor lag or something. Okay, never going down to the last and final. Let's go down to this beep. I hear the beep. Thank you. Goodbye. And now we do the last and final spot. Which Fallout is my favorite for the storyline? Well, I don't know too much about the earlier ones. I played a lot of Fallout 4, and but even without knowing them, this is probably the best because this is the whatever. You might like some characters or some situations or whatever, but you know, this is the best.
Something's out there.
Without knowing too much, it's kind of obvious. So these are raiders over here. Oh boy.
Get out the grab.
Alright. See, done.
Schools came out of nowhere. Really caught me off guard. Glad you showed up when you did.
Yeah, so I played the beginning of New Vegas, and the premise is, who shot me in the face? There was a guy wearing a zoot suit in Las Vegas town. Vegas, mobsters, garbage, stupid, and people that think that they're Caesar's army and some other nonsense. Yeah, that sure is Fallout. This is the truest Fallout story, I think. I mean, Fallout 4 is nice because it has the fish out of water, man out of time scenario. We're going back up to route number 1, okay? This is a big fast travel jump. But if you already took over Hemlock Holes, it wouldn't be that long of a jump, would it? You know, so it was like the culture shock of seeing what happened to the world. But this is the same sort of aspect, but in this case, you're prepared for it. You know, you're like this is the best scenario. In Fallout 4, you're acting like you're a dude from Vault Tech. You know, you're just acting like you're some guy that was in the vault, but you weren't really in the vault. You're in some fake vault where they froze you. You know. This one, you're the real control vault. It's like the real deal. It's the real control vault with the real purpose of reclaiming the world after the apocalypse. And then you get to hear all about where the robots came from with Robco, the mutants, you know, all these origin stories, and get to be all up in it. Lots of room. So we're going up here. We're looking to see, and we have an iBot in this case. See, in this case, it's mutants versus robots. Last time it was Liberators versus Scorched or Ghouls or something. Yeah, it was Liberators versus Ghouls, now it's Scorched versus robots.
Do not attempt to play. You.
And I leveled up again. Yeehaw, thank you. Thank you for giving me a reason to go around the map. I'm just going to go to the first couple spots until we hit a raider or settler. Becker Farm. Just so you have a nice confirmation. I hope this past hour has helped you. Beast? You should get your reputation in no time now. It'll still take you a couple days, but it'll be definitely faster. Okay, we have anglers here. Angler versus mutants or something. Yep. And it's just another thing to do, and it helps you appreciate the game more because there's all kinds of really cool scenarios. It's quite immersive dealing with these people. It's more immersive when you get credit for it. Okay, moving on down to Greringer Farm. Last time there was nobody. I know Fallout... I played the beginning of Fallout 1, and it's, oh no, you're in a vault, and there's a problem with our air filter. Go find a new air filter. And then the story unfolds from there. You know. But it starts with... So, I guess Fallout 1 is a very true story as well, because you were also raised in a vault. You were raised in a vault, and you have to go outside the vault to go do something. Same thing here. Yeah. My thoughts on loadouts, I'm very excited. I mean, I swap my perks out all the time, you know? And I'm always shifting things around. But being able to completely respec is a big deal, because a lot of my leveling goes into refining my build. So right here is a spot, but right now we have nobody. Right now it's mutants versus Yagwai. They could have been raiders. But hey, we get some cheap and easy legendaries, huh? Okay, we're going down to the Marigold Pavilion. Yeah. Very exciting. Being able to swap out everything for free is fun. Gives you a purpose. And you could essentially say, okay, 1 second, I'll be right back with a completely different build. And it gives you more reason to collect more items and everything. I guess having the extra capacity helps with that. Okay, what do we have here? Nobody? Nobody. Just nobody. Okay, moving on down to Baltec Ag Center. And then Slocum Joe's. And then, we're just going to keep on going until we hit up another raider or settler. Okay? And then I'll move on to my other tasks. I'll move on to the server and I'll start doing the workshop conquest. But yeah, doing that rep run really is nice. You end up killing a bunch of bad guys you don't normally attack, and a lot of extra XP, and of course the reputation's nice until you don't need it anymore. There's nobody here. There's not even the good guys, which means another player came through. Alright? See, this other player did it. This other player killed everybody or did something. Or whatever. Player here. Let's go up to Slocum Joe's, you know. You never know. I'm just trying to show you the frequency. But I think overall it's about 40% of having either raiders or settlers. Which means it's under 50%. But there's a high chance of finding a bunch of bad guys, depending on the spot. The spot here is very popular. But hey, look, there's bad guys. It's ghouls versus liberators. See, the game likes these pairings. See, now, you still have, well, maybe you already knew, but there's a vague logic to what's going on. It's not just a bunch of random stuff. This is the spot, and it could have a bunch of random bad guys of specific alignment, like these guys versus those guys. It could be raiders versus settlers. You know, I'm sure you've seen it before. I just didn't realize what was happening. Okay, we'll go on down to the Poseidon Power Substation X-Ray 02. Head on up the hill north of Summersville. Yeah. Right over here. You could. So this is the hippie chick lady. If you talk to her and you don't already have her, you could assign her to your camp and she'll play music for you and she'll give you a daily quest to go get something. Okay, we have a bunch of raiders. And we have ghouls, so it's raiders versus ghouls. Easy peasy. It looks like they just spawned. It looks like they just spawned when I showed up, huh? That's it. Done.
Hey, no sudden movements. I'm
What?
watching you.
What?
Those ghouls came out of nowhere.
Okay.
Really caught me off guard. Glad you showed up when you did.
There, and now you know. See, now you know. It all works out. Boom, boom, boom. Yay, and we're done with the entire game. Cool. Head on back to my camp. Yay-hoo. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Okay, here we are back at the base. We're done with all of our adventures. Not really. Just for now, I did the thing. Alright.
Members, we found an area we'd like to have a closer look at. We're transmitting coordinates to the local bot stop.
Let's repair everything.
Proceed there and protect our patrollers, would you? That is all.
It's pretty exciting watching that little bar go up. It's almost invisible, you know. You could barely see it move up. It goes. a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. I'll say, looking at this bar here, you see, let's say, the hammer. You can get about the width of the hammer per day in reputation. Maybe. Combined with the daily bonus. So it'll still take a couple days, perhaps. But that's faster than waiting for the other method, which would take way more than a couple days, depending on how much more time you had. Alright. I'll do some quick chemistry.
86 glowing meat sticks. Time to go hunting again.
Okay. I don't think I put chemist on. Nope. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, what time is it for you people? What time is it for you people, huh?
How you doing?
Pretty good. Okay, Ricochet, Serendipity, whatever. Okay, Nerd Rage, whatever. Everything's fine. I will do what I have to do in just a bit. Let's go on down over here for a second, jeez. Hopefully we have time to go do the Monster Mash. I would like to do it, because I'm out of candy, but we'll see. It just takes about 20 minutes or so. Or 15 minutes. It's a very long time. It's a pretty insane amount of time it takes. Terrible. So I got a few legendaries here. Let's get rid of a couple. Hello. Boom. Get rid of the armor. Get the weapons. Sort by value. 50 cal machine gun. Mutants. Boom. And we're done. Put this down right here. Dump everything. Go back down to the actual vendor. I'm not using Great Mentats or Hard Bargain.
What do we have here?
Sweet Rolls or whatever.
Member of the Inner Circle. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
Thank you, Donald. Well, I'll give you my more detailed thoughts on loadouts. I'm always changing my perks over, as you just saw. I swapped out a bunch of perks just to go do some maintenance. If I do Workshop Conquest, I like to swap out Home Defense, and I put on Contractor for Intelligence. And, you know, if I'm doing farming and some other variety, I do Can Do and Pharma. Maybe I might want to put on the Panopictographus under Perception, or the the magazine finder, Bubble Finder.
Gosh, thank you so.
Thank you, Matt.
Thank you.
There's a bunch of different reasons why I'll need different loadouts. Maybe sometimes I'm using one weapon type or another. You know, that's pretty important. You want to go from a heavy gunner to a shotgun user or something or whatever. You hit a button and you swap everything over. If you already have the gear, you don't have to waste any points. If you already had the perks. Before, if you want to go from a hardcore melee person to a hardcore sniper, if you want to go hardcore sniping, whatever the heck it is, you want to have 15 perception or whatever, you know. Certain builds require certain loadouts or certain extreme perks for one build or another, depending on what you're doing. Right now, I'm kind of sort of balanced, but more here and more there. I won't have to be as balanced in the future, is the point. because I can go from one extreme to another. I'm still trying to build up my empire of perks, because with the legendary perks that require, see right now I have 0 perks right now, I have 0 perk coins, so all the time I have to go back through my perks, right? And I get rid of stuff. I get rid of stuff all the time. You know. All the time. Like this. Boom. Done. I got rid of it. 2 perk coins. But I'm slowing down with that. You know, I don't need level 1 and level 3, but it is nice to have a level 1 and level 3 of something. Sometimes you need just the effect, sometimes you want an enhanced effect. You know? So I'm rebuilding my empire of perk cards. Eventually I'll have everything I need again, and I'll have all the legendary perks in the world I need again. I think it's still going to cost perk coins to swap out this build here. See, I think they're trying to make this be more semi-permanent versus your loadout, because your loadout does not include this. You know? For example, I'm using these 3 perks right over yonder. Eventually you might want to just have level 4 of your special perks loaded out, but right now these perks here are really for melee. It's for melee fist weapon garbage. What if I'm using some other build? You know, I won't need these perks. That costs at least 3 coins here to remove it and put it back in. That costs 6 coins, which is basically 3 levels, you know, over and over and over again of swapping that out. Eventually you'll have a bunch of, all of your levels should eventually go towards more perk coins eventually, but right now a certain percentage of my leveling is going towards modifying my build. You know, I might want to give myself more agility. So now instead of me, you see right here it says pick a perk 2. Right now I could choose to move a point or pick a perk. In the future you won't need to move a point. I bet you this screen will disappear. You know, I'm not going to be wasting a level on moving a point, but I do it all the time right now. In the future all of my points will go towards perk cards, and those perk cards will go towards perk coins, which will go towards maxing out all the legendary perks, and then it'll give me the ability to swap out my legendary build back and forth. So it's a pretty good thing. You know, you still have the semi-permanence of the legendary perks, and it's fantastic. You know, as long as you have all the perk cards, you can do whatever you want to do, and you're free. It's fun. I realized how fun it is to swap out my build dynamically in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, because you just hit the button and reset everything. At the same time, I do enjoy having a permanence. It makes you value your choices. You know, you have it's nice to value things. It's nice to value your build and to know that, well, I made that choice. This is who I am. It's sort of like a role-playing game. It's more in the role-playing genre to not swap out your build. Diablo 2, you couldn't swap out your build. Diablo 3, you can do some stuff all the time, whenever you want to, except during a Nephilim Rift or a Greater Rift, which is when it really counts. See? So they want you to have that feeling of making a decision and sticking with it. So you still have that with the legendary perks, but now you could have lots of fun with your inner perk of glory. So if they're doing that, they might have some other feature in the future where you're, if you do a perk loadout, I'd love to have my favorite wheel. If I want to make improvements to the, I don't know how it's going to work because I'm not a part of the private test server, but I hope with these private loadouts that they, or I hope with these loadouts that they also attach your favorite wheel and your equipped items, all of your armor, your backpack, your favorite wheel. Okay? I would love to have this. You hit loadout 1, your whole favorite wheel swaps out. You know? But that might be too easy. I want my cosmetics as well. Everything to swap out with a single button. Boom. But right now, it still requires some thought. It still requires some maintenance because you have to dig through your armor. So right now, it's not all that. Maybe you could favorite something and say, perk loadout 1, perk loadout 2. Favorite wheel. You know? Especially for the armor. Especially for the armor. I would like to have the armor and clothing items be associated with the loadout. Otherwise, look at all this weird garbage I got. I have to dig through and look and pick and choose and say, well, this piece and that piece, or I can carry everything on me with the perk to reduce armor weight to not worry about it, but I like to have it associated with that loadout. Okay. Those are my thoughts, Donald. Alright, moving on.
How can I assist you today?
I'm selling my mines, sunglasses, support my food and drink by spoilage,
Ready to exchange items.
sell all the meat and all of the everything. Wow, I'm down to 8 tarberry juice. That's crazy. I guess it wasn't meant to be.
Now displaying current stock.
I want the honey. Yeah. Yeah. But who knows? It's still nice.
Initiate.
On the other hand, to play
training.
devil's advocate, you don't want like training wheels. You don't want the game to do everything for you. But if they're already doing the loadout thing, you might as well do the rest. Otherwise, it becomes a chore to dig through because you can't either that or have mannequins.
Assist
And you walk up to a mannequin and you say, "Swap." Just give me some mannequins so I'll walk up to the mannequin and hit swap, and it swaps everything. That'd be fun. Not so much the favorite. Asking for the favorite wheel is kind of pushing it, but just all the armor and clothing items. All the armor and clothing items. Put it on a mannequin and hit the button and you swap everything out. Whoop! Zip! And then you could maybe associate the favorite wheel on top of it. I don't know.
Now displaying current stock.
I like to spend money, so let's spend some money. Concrete 15, goodbye. Because I had too much. I have 15,000 caps. Oh no. There we go. Let's store all this ammo. And all these extra items. And I'll pull out, let's say, 1,500 more 2mm, because I haven't done... Wow. Wow. I used a lot of my 2mm last time. I don't want to have to... You know, there's an ammo factory perk, but I think that thing is only really good if you're making prime ammo. Or something like that. Sure, I'm not using ammo factory, dang it. I'm not. I don't need to. Whenever I do that, I end up making a huge mistake by crafting a mountain of ammo. I just need a couple thousand. I don't need 20,000. Even though 20,000 is a nice happy number. 2mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and we're done. Okay, so now we're at how many? 3,000. That's a good number. Okay, let's throw these legendaries. We have 200 pounds left in the box. I'll store everything besides that purified water. And over here. Oh yeah. And I'll pull out this berry mentats because I made a ton, but I only kept about 20. So boom. 15 more, that's good to go. Awesome. Miscellaneous sort by weight. Okay. The notes again, clean it up. Clean it. Shanghai Sally. Mods, junk, nah. Okay. Good to go. Good to go. Go back outside. Drop off this junk. Okay. I have to repair my melee. Put the purified water up here and get more in just a second. I have no more Halloween candy, but that's apparently fine. It's apparently okay. Okay, I have time. Do I have time? I don't. I only have like 8 tarberry juice. It's trash. So I can't. I can't do what I want to do. It's really annoying trying to do the monster mash without AP. Go back to my camp. There's a bunch of people at my camp here. Don't know if I like that. They're gonna try to haggle with me. They're gonna try to haggle with me. I don't like hagglers. Why are there so many people here? I don't like it. Get the heck out of here. They better be buying. They better be buying. Yeah. Hail and welcome, please peruse my wares and spend your money. Uh-oh.
I just love songs.
Uh-oh. Customers, customers, customers. Customers. One more purchase and I'm moving this darn camp. Let's repair my weapons here. The sad thing is I have to probably go down to the cap vendor. Oh, we're at 18,000. I can only make like one more transaction. I can make one more transaction right now. Just one. One. Oh yeah, 264, baby. Nice.
Sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
I can sell one thing. So I have to go do the purveyor, or I have to go do the vendor run. So whenever I make too much money, I have to go down to the White Spring shopping mall, or whatever you want to call it, to and then craft a bunch of marine tactical helmets and do some garbage. I locked him in. I locked him in. Oh, yes. I locked him in for good. Eh, 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 eh. Eh, 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 eh. Ah, they're locked in, baby. They have to fast travel. They gotta fast travel, you know? Yeah. Well, Morante, I just talked about the perk loadouts in detail for a bit, you know? I have no plan for how I'm gonna work them, but something's gonna happen. No plan. All I want to do until then is just to make sure I have all the perks that I've already gotten rid of.
I should visit that giant teapot.
All right. Bunch of cheaters, bunch of casual cheaters. Half of you are casual cheaters. Till I snap you out of it. Casual cheaters. I think it's okay to walk through walls. All right. Evet. Alright, join some random team, and then I'll take over some workshops and so forth. But, you know, I have a lot of money right now, so I think the first thing I have to do is get rid of it. Maybe after my next sale. I can do like one more transaction, but I don't want to have to run or whatever.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Yeah.
Members, we've decided it's about time we went for another walk. Any available men and women should proceed to the designated bot stop to initiate the process. That is all.
Okay. Well, I'll be right back in just a bit. Moving on, and I'm gonna try to work with the. I'm gonna try to take over a bunch of workshops really quick, and then transition over to do a vendor run. I have to because I have 18,000 caps or something, so I have to. Meaning I have to go spend all my money, which means I have to go sell a bunch of stuff. If I want to spend a lot of money, I have to sell a bunch of stuff to give the vendors, you know, to get the vendors money. Yeah. I sell stuff, boom. I buy stuff, boom. You have to sell stuff to get rid of the vendor's money. Because when you buy stuff to get rid of your own money, you give the vendor money up until they hit a limit of 1,400 caps, then you have to flip it back around and reverse it. So I'll be right back.
Grab legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor Rain flower farm. Scorch Beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep Squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deefla farm. Snalagaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood Silk Beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking rocks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor Green flower farm. Scorch Beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep Squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deefla farm. Snalagaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood Silk Beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking rocks. Lure player to camp.
Collecting fun is what
Okay.
I do. I find party supplies for you.
Let's hurry up. Well, the first thing I'll do here is make sure my perks are right, and then I'll go out there and do my thing.
Hi there.
Oscar burned 3,000 calories. He accidentally left the cake in the oven. Whoa. So there's a couple perks I want here. Crack shot. There it goes. All pistols have 10% more range and more accuracy when aiming down sights.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Yeah. And then covert operative. Just sort of building up slowly. Slowly building up. I'll tick off Enforcer for now. And I'm just going to do a couple things here. A tiny bit. Okay. There we go. And over here. Oh boy. For now, I'll take off Skeet Shooter. I'm going to stop using the bow just for a bit. Sorry. I'm going to stop using the shotgun just for a tiny second. Okay. And I'll swap out the shotgun for the pistol just for a bit. Right there. Okay. And let's go. If I'm on a team, that'd be fantastic.
I wonder what those stuffy old cooking shows were before they were.
Okay, make sure my perks really are good. Alright, let's go. I'll get the purified water one more time. There's a person in my camp right now. So I'm about to go up here to let's go on down to White Spring right now and do the transactions because I'm too close for comfort, you know, in terms of my money. 30,000. All right.
Welcome to...
Okay. Get some quick food here.
Checking in. The front desk.
Pretty awesome. There's a lot of trash cans. I think eventually I'll figure out exactly where all the trash cans are.
Let us know if there is anything we can do to make your stay more enjoyable.
That's what I'm doing here. Let's put on Pack Rat just so I can carry a bit more as I run around and do my thing here. Okay. There really is so much, you know. Not just with the trash cans, but, well, I'm not going to do a full run because I don't have the Master Infiltrator perk on right now. So I can't open up the locked doors. But I will be going through these vendors here. So this is going to be vaguely educational right now. This is what I do to process a bunch of money. I have to make a bunch of these items, these marine tactical helmets here. You get the plan out there in the cranberry bog, but it provides about 31 or so caps, and it It only takes 1 glass, 1 plastic, and 3 rubber to craft. Oh boy, do I? Yep, I do. I was making sure I had super duper on. I'm just gonna make a ton of these. Let's just say a lot. How about 100? At the very least. Maybe. We'll see. About 20 more. And there we go. That's over 100. Cool. And now what I'll be doing is I'll be going to each of these vendors. You'll see what happens. So if my goal is to get rid of my money, I have to give it to the vendor or another player, but it's nice to translate money into something. You could buy a bunch of plans from all these vendors. They sell a bunch of plans that cost a lot of money. You should buy all of them. Whenever you're done with all that, you can buy the junk. It's sort of expensive, but you gotta do it. Now here's the problem. Let's say I spent some money here, right? Boom, boom, boom. The vendor's currently at 1,396 caps, and now they're at 1,400 caps. If I try to buy one more thing, which I'll do right now, they're still at 1,400 caps. So essentially, if I want to make more money, or make my money stretch, I have to constantly sell stuff to the vendor. You see, their money is now dropping under 1,400 until they're all spent. So I have to sell a bunch of stuff, and whenever they have enough room, for example, I'll just stop right here. You see, I cleared out about half of their stock of money. They had 1,400, now they have 750. I then buy more junk until the vendor is at 1,400 caps. See? Back and forth, until it's all spent. Boom, see? Of course, you do it a bit more carefully, but that's the whole idea. And each of these vendors have junk. They're all side by side. But as I say, I really recommend that you go for the plans first. They all sell plans except for like this dude. Okay, go across here. She doesn't sell plans, but he does.
Gold, perhaps. Or maybe platinum?
Right over here, you see under notes. You can see it in under the main category, but all these plans here, they cost, some are more expensive, like 2,400, 400, 180. You eventually want to know all the plans. Eventually, then you can start buying some junk. And some other garbage. I like to buy the Nuka-Colas. You know? Alright, but here we go. Concrete, gears, see? You might think it's stupid to buy junk, but it's definitely part of it, because you have too much money, and if there, look, how about this? If there was no limit for how much money you could have, then you shouldn't buy junk. Because there's always that more expensive thing. You know, one day, so if there was no limit, I would have millions of caps by now, and then Bethesda would sell something for 15 million caps. You know? And then you would regret spending money ever on junk. You'd think it's a big waste. But here, since the limit is 30,000, you have to spend your money. Otherwise, it's a waste. You're just sitting there with money, with your vendor turned off, just sitting there, doing nothing. You could go to other player vendors and buy their stuff, but, you know. It's also a nice thing to do, especially if you have tons of money, but... you know. All the way down. Done. I like to buy all of this vendor's junk. It's just crystal, gold, and silver. And spring. Okay. Stopping by the trash cans on the way through. There's some stuff back here as well, including some trash cans. Thick canned coffee is always nice. Always. Extra soap for the oil. Oil, you know, you need it sometimes. It's important sometimes.
Our highly trained massage therapists should be back shortly.
Okay, Nuka-Cola. Some spices. And some Junker Unai. Here we go. Plastic, whatever. Ballistic fiber, doesn't matter. Concrete. Keep on going until we hit that limit. We're getting close. Boom. Yep, getting close. It helps us extend our purchasing session. So let's say I didn't care about this factor. If I didn't try to resell, I would run out of money quickly and end up with nothing really to show for it. I don't know. I'll run out of money very quickly. But if I sell stuff to the vendor, I can keep on going because, you know, you're getting money back. It's sort of like a massive discount.
Oh dear, aren't you afraid? Pardon me, sir. Let's do something with that hair.
Okay. Alrighty. So I go straight to the aid and to the food and drink. I buy the Nuka Cherry, maybe. Some garbage spices. Vendor selling 45 whiskey for 9 caps each. I'm gonna buy all of it. 9 caps is pretty cheap. I could resell it for 25 each, perhaps. I'm not a party boy, so in the game it's a perk called party boy, so I don't drink whiskey. Lead. Concrete. Ballistic fiber. And I'll sell more helmets. Oh boy. Okay, I'll go for the gears. And for that rubber. Doesn't matter. The spring. Doesn't really matter. Oh boy.
Today, security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
All the way down. Yeah. Out of my way. Okay, Brotherhood. Food and drink. Junkaroonie. Aluminium. Lead. Screws. And spring. See, I'm all out of the helmets. Just about. Oh boy. Spring and gears. Uh-oh. See, I'm out of money now. I like to get rid of all my money. Let's make a few more helmets and process the rest of this flimflam. See, I told you I needed at least 100 of those helmets. I'll make about 30 more, and I'll dump the rest in some box. Hopefully someone doesn't think I was duping when I drop off like 30 of the same helmet. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. That's good enough. Okay, let's get rid of it right here. over 1,000. Boom. We're done. And go back down to the very end. Yeah. You there. I'll buy your garbage. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm buying it. Uh-oh. Starting to get expensive. Let's go down to the last stall. I like to run out of money because it helps me appreciate getting more money, right? Okay, the next stall. Hi there, friend. I had to do it. Nuka-Cola. Alright, salt. And Junkaroonie. Aluminium. Nope. I'll buy 2. Done. And some helmets here. 1, 2. Bam. I'll buy... I like to run out of money, like I said, until we're all out of everything. Done. All done. Okay, let's teleport somewhere. Let's go back to my camp. Good to go. I'll drop off this junk. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I just love songs. Don't.
I don't trust this weird player that's been at my vendor for the past however amount of time. Gotta get rid of him. Whoa. Okay, stay on this world. Oh boy. Alright, now I'm all good to go. Let's go drop off my junk. About to go take over some workshops here. Look at all this junk I picked up, yeah. In the end, that's all that really matters. All the junk. Alright, we'll see what happens. Take off can do. Well, I'm about to go up to Hemlock Holes, maybe. Actually not.
Yes, I am. And pharma. Well, need as much damage as possible. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Huh? Good to go. What do I have for sale here? Bunch of Fury. Some Psychotants. That'll help. The increased perception should help. Alright. Okay. And I will make sure to get my brain fungus soup and cranberry relish and eat it.
I should visit that giant teapot next time I go out. Robot footsteps.
But I guess I'll take off nothing. I'll take off nothing. Join some random team. I'll join an events team and I'll start taking over workshops. Even though there's people here that were doing it. Let's hop down across with this swarm of suitors public event for free fast travel. Yeah. So I took up my... I gotta put back on my shotgun perks. For this event, these Mirelurks won't respond very well to my cryo pistol. But they will to my shotgun, so I'll do that just for a second.
This is Grafton's mayor speaking. Do anyone can hear me? Hello. Our area seems to be having a bit of a crustacean crisis. It's breeding season again, and we've got Mirelurks coming out of the woodwork. They all seem to be heading toward the lake. Stop them before they can breed with the queen. Otherwise, we'll be up to our ears in Mirelurks.
Okay. Whoa. No. Oh, great. Thank you. Alright, well, I'm here. Okay.
Oh boy. Yay. Thank you. Have to unequip and re-equip my darn thing. Make sure that, right there. He's not the best choice versus these dudes. Okay, that's about it. Quit. Thank you. Goodbye. Gotta dump the toxic barrels. But where? Really far away? Interesting. Oh, way over there. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go by way of the crater so it's cheaper. I'll go through the crater, show my face, and maybe pick up the dailies. I'm just trying to play the game right now. Moving across the land, practicing with my pistol. You know? And getting some money after I got rid of everything. Rashidi, you're asking me if I'm using an ultrasight weapon? Not an ultrasight weapon. I'm using this right here. This or this pistol is the. I'll just try it out. This is the cryo pistol. It's not the best against Mirelurks in their face. I'm using a Gauss shotgun, Gauss minigun, and a cryo crusader pistol.
It's a wonder anyone
Make
here
sure
is
we're
still
good to
alive.
go.
Like a bunch of kids who never learned.
Hail, Sandra. Good morning, or good day. It's lovely to have people like you all up in the chat box. It really is a completely different stream with people like you in here. Completely different. Alright. Doing a bunch of stuff right now. Woodchucker. Whatever. There we go.
The curator will announce the next show. Hello there.
There we go. Doing this daily. Knocking out some daily garbage and whatnot. I just showed people or humans in the chat the reputation route. I did the whole reputation route again, and it reminded me just how great the whole thing is. You know? Are we nuking today? Maybe. That's a part of my journey or whatever. I was doing a bunch of preparation up until now. I just got done going through the vendors and everything, and I did the Barry Mentats run earlier, and I went through the reputation route, but I haven't gone to the Enclave yet to check the code pieces or the keyword. But I noticed that I have most of the code pieces for Alpha right now, and Alpha probably is bombable, so probably. I just unlocked a few more perks where I gave myself the what's it called? It's called Crack Shot. Your pistols have more range and accuracy when aiming down sights. In preparation for a legendary version of what I have, I've already went through the Purveyor and no dice there. I haven't done the daily op yet, so that's going to happen as well. But right now I'm sort of doing the daily quests and trying to take over workshops across the map, and I'll be inserting the key code search along the way as it comes, but it's not my primary focus at the moment. Trying to play the game. Oh, the Crusader pistol. I purposely have been avoiding learning about the Crusader pistol. Because I wanted to experience it on my own, see if it's good or bad, whatever. Well, it's extremely accurate. You know, it has a decent magazine size. The ammo type is 10mm, but you can make it 5.56. If it's 10mm, you can make it. You can make it cryo, fire, electric, or whatever. Not explosive, but probably get a legendary version of that. It's non-legendary, so when you craft it, you don't make legendaries. It's just the weapon, so you have to rely on the Purveyor, sort of like the bow or whatnot. But like I said, it's extremely accurate. You know. Now the damage ain't the best, but under certain contexts, it's really, really good. It's really good under certain contexts. So if you're fighting level 50 enemies and you're targeting their face, they're all gonna die, probably. With, you know, the thing. For a second, I convinced myself that the Crusader pistol with the cryo mod grounds the Scorch Beast quickly, but I think it was just confirmation bias. See, it's very accurate. See that? Just imagine how it'll be with actual, the right perks and everything. Yeah, pretty good. Compared to the Gauss pistol. But then after using this pistol for a bit and seeing what the damage is like, this is the default pistol. It says 74 only because of the adrenaline and whatever other bonuses going on. Oh, great. Okay, let's go down over here to get a shovel. Kind of sucks. I don't have a shovel. So I'm going to leave my survival tent right over here and teleport back to it. Yeah, I might have a shovel. But probably don't. Yeah, so it's pretty good. Oh, man. I'm gonna server hop. Okay. I don't trust it. I don't trust it, see? There's a person that was sneaking around killing things when I was over there at Grafton Steelyard. Hail, Nikki. And hail. And hail. So I'm sure if I had a legendary version of a Crusader pistol, like instigating or something, with limb damage, that'd be great. Or something like that. You know? Pretty much anything. Alright, do we have a shovel? No shovel. Dang it. Alright. Someone's about to drop a bomb. Well, this is the same server. What the heck? Oh. Kind of weird. I said leave world. You don't automatically leave your team?
Dang it. Please wait while we're... The heck? What in the heck? You can't craft it, no. But I sort of like the balance how some items you can craft a bunch of different versions, other ones you have to rely on fate or the purveyor. But what I've been doing was I was farming 1-stars from the purveyor. So far, no dice. Nikki, I know there's a shovel at the spot. You blathering moron. There's normally a shovel right here. But there wasn't in the last server I was at, and I ended up server hopping to the same server twice. You trying to tell me something about the game? You big old buffoon? What's wrong with you people? I know that there's other spots around the map, but I only have 50 caps right now. You know? Big old pile of stupid. We're not using your eyeballs. You show up 3 seconds, you're giving me advice about things I'm doing right in front of your stupid face. It's also courtesy to leave the shovel. Okay. Alright, moving on. I'll do this ever vigilant mission right over here. Event. Why is there a raider with the packed ramen?
You want to survive? You do what you gotta do.
What are you guys doing?
Hit up a camp Someone again. Gets a bigger cut way in hell. I'm scared.
What are you guys doing?
There.
Huh?
So watch your back.
It's a whole pack of them. They're all running down the road. They're running backwards. What in the world? What's happening? Aha! What? I knew something was about to happen. Hey, buddy.
Huh?
Hey.
There's gotta be some better loot around here.
What the heck?
Shit.
Anyways, moving on to this spot.
Warning! This is Neeraj Singh on an automated priority message. The Scorched Detection Rover unit has been damaged and requires repairs to bring the relay tower communications uplink back online. I repeat, the rover unit is damaged and requires immediate repairs. Please gather the necessary repair materials and proceed to the appropriate relay tower for immediate assistance.
Yes, ma'am. See, it's just
Golly.
Hello? I bought in need of repairs here.
No! Great.
Engaging diagnostic summons. Scanning for damages. Analyzing
Yeah, at least they're level 75s and level 100s. See, the pistol does garbage damage versus higher level guys, unless it's legendary. You know.
the main power connection has been severed.
Well, I could try to spray him up just to freeze him.
Or at least they should be.
He's pretty sort of weak.
I bought in need of repairs here. Assessment confirmed. Processing.
All right.
Processing complete. Engaging repair subs.
How close am I on the loot? Getting close. 394. I have like 16 more pounds or so.
Begin repair.
Yeah, the Gauss shotgun is extremely nice. Left leg. Yeah. How's my weight? 314. Oh, 414. Sure. Many times I avoid looting because carry weight. If I'm doing a bunch of farming. Berry Mentat.
Restoring connectors.
You have a Vampire's Goth or a Hunter's Goth, which one's better? Well, Hunter is just versus animals. This weapon right here is faster fire rate. This is faster fire rate minigun. I mean, the vampire effect's pretty nice.
Anyone there? Rover unit in need of repair.
Okay. Oh, they're coming. For the mess, I'll put on one gun army. Oh boy. Okay, there we are. Join some other team. What the heck?
And checking uplink diagnostics. Running confirmation. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
If you're hearing this, it means we should be up and running. And if we're not, well, that's the drawing board.
Alright. I have to put some perks on just for a second. Just so I could walk to a workbench somewhere. I took off adrenaline. Just for a moment. Just so I can make it out there. Safe and sound. I'll have to reboot the system in 1 minute. Oh, good thing I saw that before leaving. Maybe while I'm here I'll do the U.S. government requisition holotape, huh? Reboot, yay! Yay! Load holotape, U.S. government supply requisition. See, this is a good time to do it. You know what I mean? Whoopsie. I haven't done this in a while. Like months. It's a cool thing to do. Right over here. Okay, let's go down to the Fisher site. It's a cool thing to do, you know. There's just so much to do in this game that, you know, I feel like you're missing out on something. Yeah. I'll put the Bloody Mist back on. And I'll put the, well, yep. Left arm, thank you. Come on. What the heck? That was kind of buggy. Okay, he's landing. Because of the Enforcer perk. He'll be landing right now. Let's reposition. There he goes. it was a one-shot kill scenario, it'll be fine. It's a million-shot kill scenario, but that's fine. Alright, moving on. Moving on, rawhide, rawhide. We'll get this supply drop. Right on time, huh? Right on time. I think maybe the can-do perk might affect it. There we go. And let's see if the Pharma affects it. Whoa. Oh wow. Okay. I haven't picked a lock in a while. Yeah, see? Bunch of garbage. Okay, done with that. Cool. Super fun. Deal with the former raider? Sure. I'm waiting for an opening to appear. There's a scavenger over here. What do you want, scavenger?
Scorched to the ferals don't get you.
Are you thirsty?
Rads will.
Hey, buddy. What you want?
I need some more of that Nuka shine.
Well, I don't have any. I'm sorry.
It hit me harder than a train.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you. Okay, let's look around for something. I'm not server hop because there's no real teams here besides the other one, but it's full. You know? Yeah, I always created them as well. I haven't done them in a while. I mean, they are a nice thing to do, just like with the scorched officers with the code piece search. It gives you a reason to go to a spot. I like to have reasons. I'm using a bloodied Gauss shotgun. I would love to have a bloodied or instigating limb damage. So, I'm still trying to do some activities across the map until I make a tiny bit of money. And, I gotta do a daily op as well. Yep. Boom bam, boom boom ba down, boom boom down, boom down, boom down, boom down. Oh no. Boom down, boom down. Boom down. Gotta get the leaves, baby. Oh no, gotta get those leaves. Here we go. It's a leaf blower revolution. A revolution of leaf blowing. Okay. Almost done. There we go. I'll let it park over there for a bit. What's going on with these? Is this the same map? What's happening? What is happening? It's not server hopping appropriately. How long has it been? Okay. I'm gonna go to a private server for a second. I think it's trying to prevent me from really server hopping. So I'm gonna go to a private server and then do my Tarberry run. Cause I'm pretty sure enough hours have passed by since my last Tarberry run. And if I hang out on a private server for a while, it sort of refreshes the queuing for the public server. Yeah, Gareth, I try to plan for soloing the daily op, and then it's sort of a bonus if there's other people. So I'm going to hang out over here on a private server for a while, just for a second. I'll teleport across the map for free. I have 131 caps, because earlier I had 18,000, and a bunch of people were buying stuff from my camp. I was afraid. I think having a limb damage attribute in your shotgun is fantastic because shotguns are already 4 limb damage, you know? It makes it OP. You amplify the good things. Alright, here we go. Let's just hope. Straight to a toga. Okay. Here we go. I'm just going to join. I'm going to create a exploration team to give myself more endurance so I can run around. And I'm going to be taking off this garbage, putting on Marathoner. Of course, I need Through Hiker, of course. Okay, and we have Can Do and Pharma, sure. Why not? Doesn't really matter. Okay. Well, while I'm here, I have a bunch of armor and weapons on me. Let's break those down. And I might have a legendary. Only 4 points here. Okay, let's hurry up. Private server flimflamming sure is nice. From time to time. All right. So I see between now and when the perk loadouts come out, you have to really grind a bunch and unlock all the perk cards. It's all about getting the perk cards. Is what it's all about right now. I'm sure you already have them all. For some of you have them all. But I got rid of mine. No. That's good. I like to have reason to do things. And luckily, ladies and gentlemen, the tar berries have respawned, so by the time I'm done doing this, maybe a few more things. Maybe the honey run. Yeah, I could do the tarberry run, the honey run. Like certain things I could do on a private server, and it doesn't matter, you know. Other things are better on a public server. Some things I like to do while my workshops are gathering resources. It's like trying to kill some birds with some stones, you know?
Never mind. Where was I?
Alright. Yeah, so everybody, that Grounded game, have you been... I ask you people throughout the hours because it's a different crowd. Have you seen the streams of the Grounded game I've been playing recently? The Grounded game? The Honey I Shrunk the Kids game, you know? Yeah, I've been watching that at all? It's really cool. I played for quite a bit yesterday, or this morning. Or yesterday morning. Yeah, yesterday morning. I played for quite a bit. I played for 6 hours. Or I streamed for 6 hours. And yeah. I have increased my confidence with killing the bugs. I was able to kill the larvae, I killed the stink bug, I killed the bombardier beetle thing, a ladybug. So here I'm giving myself a lot of life. Okay, that's how we have to work this. I'm going for the king first. Going for the king, going for the king. There he goes. Now I'm going to back it up. And target. His legs a bit. Oh no! Oh man. I didn't have enough AP to target him with bats, and he spat at me. And there's some minor lag there. There's some bursty garbage. I was sort of surprised he wasn't spitting at me earlier. There we go. Back on my little route. Plus, I'm not using serendipity right now. You know, I'm not using serendipity because I'm trying to just to farm. Yeah. Because I don't like to die. Sometimes. It's no big deal, really. But for some of you people might think it's a big deal. So, for that reason, and that reason alone. That has so much damage. Oh my god. See that? Woo-wee. Oh my god, look at all that damage. What the world? Oh my goodness gracious. Yikes. Man, oh man. Really can't let that guy shoot you with that acid. It's really terrible. High crippling. That's a lot of damage there. A lot. My goodness. Yeah, Ricochet's pretty awesome. Versus enemies that shoot you. Plus it makes a pretty cool sound. It has an 18% damage reflection. Yeah, yeah. The Grounded game is really awesome. It's really smooth. The graphics are really awesome. I don't know. It feels a lot like Ark because you're fighting some giant bug thing. Giant monsters. Right? Ark, you're fighting giant dinosaurs. Pretty cool. I got myself some ant armor and I was able to blend in with the ants and I went into their little ant hole. You know? Using a bunch of spears and rocks and stuff. It's about exploration and really memorizing that backyard and eventually building up the entire backyard is what it seems like. This rain is making it hard to see.
just about time to eat.
Oh boy. Yay. Yeah. Maybe I can knock out Monster Mash if I'm lucky. Good old private server Monster Mash, you know. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Shoo. Okay. Tarberry juice. Yeah. I like me some tarberry juice. Yes, sure. Can you imagine how little money these theme parks are making? Like Six Flags. It's not just Disneyland. There's a bunch of theme parks out there. And they make their money with all these people. And now you can't have people. It's a lot of money. Luckily, there's some theme parks, or I think most of the theme parks are based upon movie studios. Like Six Flags is Warner Brothers. You got Paramount for Great America or something. You know, you have, of course, Universal Studios. It's kind of funny. Disneyland. It's kind of funny that they have that movie studios have theme parks. As it should be. Lionsgate Cinema presents Legendary Films. The theme park. Brian Dad 1982 person. To get rid of the helmet for Monster Mash, I just climb in the power armor and climb back out, and that gets rid of it. Or you can leave the server or whatever. I used to always leave the server, but now I just climb in the power armor. And it waits. By Crumb it works. By Crumb it works. Alright, cool. Let's go back to my camp for a second. It's free after all. Well, yeah. And I'll get my purified water. Hail, Tomas. With the boots and pants, with the boots and pants. And pants and boots and pants and boots. With the boots and pants. Got your pants tucked into your boots. With the boots and pants. I think I'm good to go. Maybe now if I go to a public server, it'll be a different server, huh? Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Go into a public server.
Just love songs.
Yeah. Yeah, I played since the beta, but I didn't play the beta. I didn't do the beta because I usually don't like streaming betas, even though I'm doing Grounded. But a game that I really plan on playing that's close to coming out, I don't like doing the beta. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Do you understand the things? Oh yeah. Yes, yes, Brian. It sucks if you have a bunch of workshops, you got this mask on you, and you're forced to kind of leave the server or something. The heck? But you can just climb in power armor. What? What?
Hello?
Tarberry juice. Okay. Boom, boom. And boom, 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 boom. No pack rat, no traveling pharmacy. None of this, none of that. Boom and a bam and a boom. Until we get over encumbered, then I have lots of wiggle room. We'll see. We'll see. I'm at 300 pounds. I have 100 pounds left. Get rid of all this grenadery. Okay. Put away that legendary. Oh. 2 things here. Okay. I'll put away the refrigerated backpack. And all this food and drink. Until we hit a wall. Which I should very soon. And I can sell it. Or whatever. Until then I'll hold it. Until we hit a wall. I'll get rid of some grenades or something. Before I hit the wall, let's get rid of these grenade rounds. Yeah. And the mini nukes. And the missiles, you know. Plasma cores, right? See, here is a concept for you people. I've mentioned it many times in the past, but inventory ballast, okay? A large amount of weight that you could... So, basically keeping yourself sort of on the edge of being over-encumbered, so that if you wanted to, you could just flip a switch and make yourself have tons of weight. So therefore, I like to have tons of carry weight. Whatever. So I like to carry a bunch of heavy items on me that I can quickly dump. So a bunch of grenades, a bunch of water, a bunch of ammo of some variety that I can quickly just swap over really quick, you know, or something like that. It's good sometimes. So I like to cut myself down to a little thing, carry a bunch of garbage, dump it, get rid of it, flip it, and reverse it. In this case, these grenades over here, see, earlier I only had like 100 pounds left or something like that, but then I gave myself a bunch of wiggle room by getting rid of all that weight there, you see? Sometimes it's gunpowder or something like that, but it gives me options until I get rid of it. Give me a few options. Yep. But I like to get rid of everything I can until it's time. Back and forth and back and forth. Okay. A few more berry mentat. Okay, for the food. Nice and even. I could always sell it. I can get rid of it. I can let it spoil and turn to fertilizer. Many options here. Very nice. I have 37 pounds of tarberry juice. There we go, you see? Nice and clean. Clean. And then if I really wanted to, I could reduce my carry weight by 90 by using the armored backpack for a second. You know? Which will force me, see now I'm at 338 out of 312. So that'll force me to look at some items. because I have all this grenade rounds. So let's get rid of all them. Right over here. I'm not going to use the ammo converter because it's still too slow. Maybe I'll use it. Let's just use it. It's sort of annoying. It's sort of annoying. Ammo converter. I'll put it right here. Come on now. Hello. Hello. What in the world?
How you doing?
Sure. Spin. So, yeah. For the ammo converter over here, it's nice to work with a huge amount of ammo. So it's also nice to know exactly how much you have. I have 82 grenade rounds. Okay. And yeah, not much of anything else. I'm not gonna. I like to. Yeah. Let's just see. Is it practical to get rid of my grenade round through this machine? Explosive ammo. Grenade round. Sell 50 rounds times 10. Boom. I got some points. 700 points. I'll get rid of 5 more. Back it up. See, I wish it showed me how much ammo I had, you know? It was a you have this much ammo, or you can sort by what you have. I really don't know. I don't know how many missiles I have. Sell 30? You don't have enough. See? Garbage. Sell 3 a million times? That's annoying. Let's go over here to energy ammo. But see, I do this every so often. See, I have 15,000 ammo points. If I wanted to, I could use it. In fact, in the future, I'll use it for my... In the future, I'm going to use it for my 10mm. Okay, that's not worth it. Get rid of everything else. I could use it with my other ammo. Okay, I'll just get rid of some of the heavy stuff. I'll see if I have a nice big stack of something. I think there's a nice threshold. You know what? There's a strategy behind it. Let's just transfer over as much as possible until I have a huge stack of something over here. And then I'll use the machine to get rid of it. But I'll just get rid of the grenades and everything. Okay, I want about this much. 10mm. Okay, but let's see here. Anything over 1,000, I'll use the machine to process. 5mm. I have a 1,700 5mm. In the future, I'll figure out exactly how much I need and go with that. Yeah. So over here, 5mm, which is higher caliber. The goal is to look at this right here. So sell 100 times, so 10,000 rounds, or 1,000, and then 100. So the goal is to have over 1,000 rounds here, you know, or 10,000. Or maybe even to craft. So there's probably some way to benefit here, you know. For example, the plasma cartridges, they take copper. So if you don't have any copper, but you have a bunch of lead and steel, you can craft 10,000 556 or something. You know, you want to go for that big number. So I had 1,700, so I'll do this 7 times. I already got rid of 1,000, so boom, 2. Hey, maybe when they do the bulk crafting, they'll fix this. Right? They're doing bulk crafting in the future, so maybe. You know. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll just wait for them to pile up, and then I'll do what I have to do. In time. 310, sure. Sure. Dirty water, purified water, 32. There's a lot of weight here, sort of. I'll see if I could load up one of these fridges. I mean, having 15 ain't all that. But let's just try. I'll try to store 30 cranberry juice inside the refrigerators. You know what? You know what? Better yet, just to make it make sense, you know, I like to have things make sense here. I'm gonna use a different refrigerator. Even though you can't really see what's inside each refrigerator, I'm gonna have a different refrigerator under appliances and have it have the right here, this beer barrel. Kind of makes sense. I'll say that it's full of juice. It's full of juice. And I'm gonna have, yeah.
I wonder if mutations change your food preferences. Not that personal.
I'm gonna have one. Come on. I'm gonna have one. And two. Yeah, I think 30 is fine. Yeah, I think 30 is fine. Here, I'll put something on top of these because it's nice. I'm gonna put a lamp on one and a stuffed animal on the other. I'll do the lamp first right here. And then something next to it on the ground. I don't like this to have things sitting up around. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't have power running right exactly here, so maybe I need power running right exactly here. Huh? Maybe I do, huh? I have it running over there, but not over here. So let's, figure that out, huh?
I just love songs. Don't you?
Hamburger?
See, if I put it right here, I think it'd be good to... Oh, I can't, though. That's great. How about right here? Here. Here. Here, 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 here. Here? Alright. Alright, cool. There, you'll be able to barely tell. Or better yet, I'll have this.
I just love songs.
Oh my god. Great, well, it's permanent now. It's permanent now, folks. Golly. There we go. There. Right there. Right there. Anyways. Okay, back to what I was doing. Okay, and then a stuffed animal.
I just love songs. Don't you?
I'm gonna really enjoy having multiple camps, you know. Okay. And
I'm gonna make a batch.
I just love songs. Don't you?
okay.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay. Kerplowy. Kerplowy. There we go. Cool. And now I'll load these bad boys up.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
How often does the Red Rocket Station atomic store items and buildings come around on? Well, certain things rotate through. I don't know. It's really random, which is good because people end up buying stuff that they wouldn't normally buy. Sort of like how Fortnite does their store. You end up with random cosmetics, random dance moves that you wouldn't normally buy because they're limited time. You don't really know when the next one's going to come out. You know? They end up...
Fun is what I do.
They end up,
I find party supplies for
having stuff at weird different times. Just if you look at the store here, things rotate out. Some things rotate out daily, other things rotate out every like 2 weeks or something, or every week. Every week, you know. So look, this one here is 21 days. That's a long time. 21 days of waiting for another league of things. This is swapping out tomorrow. You see? Yeah. So there's a couple things swapping out tomorrow. So you should check tomorrow. Yep. A bunch of stuff is swapping out tomorrow in 7 hours. So today, really. Okay? Check today. A couple things are swapping out. You never know.
supplies for you.
Yeah, and I'll just take all that whenever it's time. Cool. And I'll load up this item in my store. 0. What? Huh? 0. 0. Oh, it's broken. What? Why is it broken? Huh?
Cheesesteak is officially on hold until I have a way to make the cheese.
Well, this server hop is showing my refrigerator, not my store. Yeah. Okay. Let's pop that bubble. Foxo. Yeah. Boom and boom. 2.31 million. I'm playing this other game in the background. Yeah. All right. I'll be doing a daily op pretty soon.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
We got these people in the daily op. Are they just farming it for Flimflam or what? I don't know. There's nothing to eat here. Maybe. Maybe. Yikes. Make sure we're good to go here. Okay, let's go try it out. Maybe. Easy peasy. Burning mine, exploding bad guys. I feel like they were just farming ammo or something. Bunch of people. Rocking and rolling. Good, they're outside Bravo. Hopefully they're not doing Bravo before Alpha. Oh boy.
Team, I've got connection. And it's already providing good intel. Looks like you've got a serious threat in your area. Be ready for anything. Team, we got a priority target incoming. Readings off the charts. Type well. At Victorium. Pat yourself on the back, team. You done good. These uplinks are critical for the safety of Appalachia. Head home. Dodge out.
Yay. Done. Wow. Super Mutant Tube. Oh, you didn't realize, Nikki, about when you first start, you go to the right to go to Bravo. You can go to Bravo by way of Alpha, which is nice, because Alpha and Bravo connect through the back, through two different side entrances. It's like this. You walk in and you go left, right, and then you go in. Zip. And this is where the radio beacon is. Okay, so the radio is right here. And then you go up. And then Alpha is sort of back here somewhere. This is Alpha. And then you're going fight, 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 and then it connects back here, you know, and then it splits sort of up and around like that, and then up and around like this, and then Bravo sort of over here or whatever. But then this also loops up. Oh, sorry. This also loops up and around and goes back to the entrance. It's not so much like that. So if I was going to draw opposite, to get to Bravo, you go up, around, and then you're at Bravo. Bravo, you know. And then here you go down to the pit, up and around, and then Alpha is sort of up here. You know, this is from the opposite way. And you can also go zippity doo dah. See, it connects right here. This right here that I'm showing you, this is this little loop. There's like a little loop around where you can go two different ways, but you can also go to the front and back radio thing. Sure. I always do Alpha first as well.
Time to go hunting again.
So I'll join this other team.
Optical sensors calibrated
How you doing?
for detection of sparkles.
So how we looking? Tarberry juice. What are some good places to clear? What do you mean by that, beast? Like for XP? This ain't your first day here, brother. You know the spots. You know the spots. What do you mean by for XP? Well, I wouldn't even include top of the world. But this orange line right here would be my farming route for XP. It doesn't include everything, but you got the you have the DMV and White Spring. You have the Burrows and Harper's Ferry, National Estate Radio Array, the West Tech, Huntersville. I used to do the Big Bend Tunnel, but you still can. And then you got Fisher Prime, the Sundew Grove, and the other Fisher spot down below. You have the abandoned bog town, the Sundew Grove over here, the General Steakhouse. But on top of this, I'd also recommend the Crevasse Dam is another mutant spot. But all these white spots, see this white line that goes around? This white line? Everything from number 8 on. So right at Welch is a good spot. Over here at number 9, there's a Deathclaw there sometimes. A 10, run through the woods. I went through this route earlier in the stream to show the reputation farming. There's some inaccuracies over here on the right with the numbering, but it's a great farming route. So for example, under the bridge over here by White Spring, there's a bunch of raiders. You go rescue them, you kill an Assaultron, you get some reputation. You know, if you haven't maxed out with your reputation, most of your gameplay should be reputation farming, and with the maybe workshops mixed in. You know? Yeah. Yep, a bunch of those spots are fantastic for XP. All kinds of bad guys. And a lot of times they're level 75s and everything. On top of that, common events are great. Enclave events are great if there's other people around. So if you're at Harper's Ferry and there's an Enclave event, if there's another player, there's a ton of enemies. Same thing over here is a great spot. If you ever see it pop up, right here at the Seneca Rocks Enclave event, a ton of enemies spawn. And of course, you have your public events, like this thing, all these people. Right. Boom doom boom doom boom doom boom doom boo boo boom boo boom doom boo. What? Yeah. Okay.
Don't you dare tell anyone about my guilty pleasure.
Boom 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 doom boom bam boom bam boom doom boom. Yeah. Yeah. Give me 1 second of your time. Boom. Yeah. 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 I recognize, so that game I'm playing, that's called Leaf Blower Revolution. It's free on Steam. It's kind of fun. It's an idle game. It runs in the background the whole time, you know? Yeah. Let me just prestige this thing really quick. I'll just prestige her 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Once we're at 20 million, I will prestige. Right about now. Prestiging. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Hey, y'all know the Boston Dynamics Spot robot dog? Y'all know about that? Finally. Oh my god! Sorry. That blew my mind just now. I saw something off on the right that just blew my mind. Wow. Are you ready? You want to see something? I'll show it to you right now. I'll show it to you right now. 1 second, here you go. It's gonna blow your mind, people. I'm highly interested in the state of development with robots and everything, aren't you? And you know the Boston Dynamics company that has like the humanoid robot that can dance and the dog robot? Well, they have just released another video today. Today, or yesterday. I'll show it to you right now. Check it out. Look at this video. Oh my god. Oh no. It was going through deep snow. I will pick up clothing for you and put it in the hamper. Picking up clothing. Putting it in the hamper. Yeah. Clothing. Look! This is the part that I freaked out about. Look at that. Oh my god. It's jumping rope! It's jumping rope! It's jumping rope! Oh god. Opening door. Opening door. Applying pressure. Accessing doorway. Sticking a foot in door and wrapping neck around. Doors cannot stop us. Shutting down main power. Shutting down power. Now. Oh god, they're gonna kill us all. They're shutting down the power! Jurassic Park! Send the robot in. No, there's a handle. Why is there a hand? Oh, wow. This is good. You can use it to, you know, do your valves in your company without killing people. You got a bucket on the back. You can move. Look, he's digging a hole. Oh, my God. He's planting trees. Look at that. He's planting a tree. Is dragging dead bodies around? Look at that, dragging dead bodies around. That's some good torque there. Oh no, it's drawing stuff on the ground. It's going to kill us all. It's perfectly writing stuff on the ground. Perfectly, perfectly, perfectly. That's pretty impressive. That right there is almost more impressive. Because you have to like walk in there. Oh no! Anyways. Man. I wanna... Yes, it can have like a bunch of tools on its back and like pull out the hedge clippers, pull out the darn thing, pull out the hoe, pull out the flimflam, get the seeds. One second. That is just awesome. I keep waiting for the darn videos. The year is 2021, dang it. I think 2025 is going to be another revolution. I mean, 2020 was clearly a revolution. I knew it was going to be, but I didn't, you know, I knew that 2020 was going to be a really big revolution, but I didn't think it'd be that much of a revolution. Yikes. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheep Squatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalagaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, Cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or South Ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Latent Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm.
Yeah. Okay, moving on. So, I have my money, as much as I have. There's lots of stuff to do. Make sure that we do the right thing. You know? Okay, let's hop on down here. Knock out this daily at the Southern Bell Motel to go get the bombs, which will then take me by an XP farming area, and then another daily another daily quest to investigate these areas. The Queen of the Hunt event for daily. And I'll do the Monster Mash next time it's available.
Greetings, Abel. It is information. Checking status. Identity of saboteur remains unknown. Civilians advised to exercise caution.
Okay. I'll do what I have to do. It wants me to go down to the Galleria, but that's south, so I'm gonna do stuff north first. Couple things. North. Golly. There's a lot of junk in here, you know. I'm not really in a hurry, so I might as well search through here. Sometimes I'm in a hurry for one reason or another, because I'm trying to use the most of my lunch boxes or foods, my buffs that last an hour or something like that, So right now I'm not using all that. Okay. There's a mirelurk of some variety outside that wall. That's fine. There are a lot of bones here. You have this quest or challenge to collect a bunch of bones while wearing a fedora for the Archaeologist World Challenge for the Pioneer Scouts. You can come here. Alright. Check for the bad guy up to my left. Oh, there's the Snallygaster. Extracting sample. Cool. Gotta go up north to go do the thing that we have to do. One player there. Not gonna worry about that. Go deposit the sample. And then pick up the bloodbug proboscis, perhaps. Or I'll head on down to Huntersville to get these bug parts. It's a lot easier. Check the blood bags, or a combination of them both. Either way, I'll knock out that quest. Like with this tick blood sack. Here we go.
Analyzing sample.
All done.
Analysis complete. Knowledge base
Done.
updated.
There's a couple houses right down the hill I'm going to get this buggeroony. I'm gonna keep my perks the way they are for a bit. My character's hungry, but I'll eat whatever produce I happen to pick up over time. You know? No big deal. Okay, I got it. I'm not using can do. I'm not doing a full search, maybe. Depends. Get some free oil and whatnot. I don't have Master Infiltrator on, which I might want to. Oh no. The heck? The game just crashed. No, more than a game crashed. That was a weird one. That was a weird one. Oh boy. Play. Adventure. Attention! Elon Musk is going to be off of Twitter for the next couple days, or a while. Attention! You know what this means, right? He's getting the implant. He's putting it in his brain. He'll be the first true cyborg. I don't know. But we're moving on. Luckily, if I go to a different server, the game has me go to a different spot to go find these bombs. So I don't have to go to the Galleria or going down to the Dire Chemical facility. You know. It looks like this stream will be ending whenever the East Coast wakes up. And I'll be doing Grounded while they're awake. Or another Fallout stream. I don't know. Whenever I'm done doing a couple tasks here and earn a bit more money, I could feel more comfortable, and I'll go down to the Enclave and check out the code piece. No! Lag. No! It's gonna get me killed.
Threat redetected. Engaging.
Whoa! Oh my god. That's weird, huh? Look. It's an Assaultron. He was doing the Assaultron animation inside of a darn rubber brain body. And he's called an Assaultron Dominator, but he's in a body of the, you know. That's some weird lag, huh? Why am I so hungry? It must be one of my diseases. Alright. How'd you get in that room? What's happening? See, the difference between cloud-based gaming and just playing a game that's online is that normally the game is installed in your hard drive, so if you have any lag, it's sometimes transparent. You can't really tell until you fight some bad guy or something. So if you're running around, you can't really tell at all. Okay. Lower my life down a bit. Got the bombs, got the money. Good stuff, thank you. That might be a key card. Okay. There's some GoPros over here, so I'll kill them. I will be streaming Grounded next. I might play The Forest sometime again. I streamed that game a long time ago, or I didn't stream it. I just posted a bunch of videos like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, something funky. Let's go over here and kill these bad guys while we're at it. Why am I so hungry? Oh, goody. Oh boy. Well, great. There's no darn key card, man. Okay. I'm looking. Let's go do the surface to air mission because it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. And, you know, you get money out of it. I think it pays for itself for the fast travel cost. I'm working my way down to the Enclave so I can go check out the keyword and how many code pieces I have.
Automated message to follow. Attention all brothers. A forward-placed automated surface-to-air missile battery is powered up. Please be advised that in-field repairs may be required to get the ASAM fully operational. Good hunting. End of message.
I would love if I weren't so darn starving right now. Let's eat a bunch of garbage in the bushes here. Wow. It's amazing. There it is. Alrighty. Gonna be a scorched beast out here somewhere. Let's check out my perks and everything. Alrighty. Let's see if I can put Bloody Mess on. Take off Ricochet. About to use this darn pistol. Maybe there's something to eat over here, huh? So at least there's no negative effects for being for starving. It's just you don't get the extra buffs. That's so annoying. It's so annoying. Oh boy. Oh man. This whole thing sure is annoying. I mean, every bit of it is so annoying. So annoying. My mouse keeps hitting something. Alright. Moving on. Heading down to the Enclave. I will break down what I have and repair my items while I'm there, and then check up for the keyword status and look for another key card or code piece or key card. One of those two. Yeah. Yeah, I like the whole process. Even, you know, even this garbage. Even all this garbage. The whole week leading up to it. Preparing over time. Couple things here. Just so I'm sure. Before I go in there. There we go. Pretty sure I have key cards in my other character. We're not bombing this session. I'm preparing during this session to bomb probably tomorrow. You know, I like to bomb Tuesday, Monday night sort of thing. But we're preparing. Part of the preparing was everything I did today. Even though it was a bunch of flim-flam garbage, all important. Did my public events for whatever. I processed my money. I did the script vendor. Got some berry mentats, a bunch of them. I'm only holding a bit at a time. Alright. hypogastric. Hypogastric. Sure.
Alright, no targets available.
Okay, now we go for the final code piece, baby. Let's go now. After doing what I have to do right over here. There's a bunch of junk over in this room, you know, phones and stuff. I think this will be the last code piece I need, but the word is hypogastric, I think. We'll find out. Don't forget, you have free fast travel to Fort Atlas, which is really cool. I might as well go there right now. I was going to work on my garbage. Yeah. Let's go get the code piece, and then I'll go straight to Fort Atlas, and then give my lady Valdez the technical data, and farm that area, and repair everything in Fort Atlas. Hypogastric. That's a crazy word. Okay. And into Fort Atlas for free. And if there's time, I'll do a transfer between characters to give myself some diddles and daddles. So, I would like to do the bomb itself with power armor on, you know. But I don't need to. I could use the insulated, or the, I could use the lead line backpack.
Can't the Brotherhood treat that
in a bunch of right away.
fancy science stuff?
You know. Either way, it's cool. Either way, it's fine. I can do it in power armor. See, if I do it in power armor, I'm sort of forced to farm fusion cores. If I do it not in power armor, I am forced to farm for maybe rad shield. That'd be nice. Glowing blood pack. You know, some sort of food to give myself rad resistance, like the glowing mushroom, whatever, glowing fungus stuff, and Rad-X diluted, plus the What Rad's legendary perk. Be just fine. The armor I'm currently wearing has a bunch of rad resistance because it's the Secret Service stuff.
And I'll show those raiders who's boss.
She can hear you. Shh. You know, if you're on a private server or if you're in an instanced location, it's sort of in your best interest to farm everything as much as possible. You know, there's so much. There's so much. There's so many places around this crazy old map.
I want to support Defiance, but I'm not sure.
How you doing, push-ups? Good job.
Mutant attacks, fractured leadership. Maybe the Brotherhood is no good after all.
Protection.
What do I think expeditions are going to be? That's a good question. It's not daily ops.
You should get that mutation.
They're expanding the daily ops and they're adding more functionality and locations and everything, so it's not that. Expeditions. Ooh. Maybe it involves, like somebody mentioned before or whatever, we talked about it, something that involves not fast traveling. Maybe. Maybe you're forced to not fast travel, or maybe it could even be a new map. Maybe some weird random location map weird thing. That's a possibility. Like you get put on some randomized weird wilderness map. Or, I don't know, it could be expedition to the pit. It could be their way of giving us extra amazing content all the time. What? Another state? What? For a month we get to play in another state. What? Like a thing you do where you go out there. Who even knows? It could be anything.
Free of the Elder's oversight.
Let's repair.
We can build something better.
It's exciting. It's exciting.
We left behind.
So, the expeditions, what the heck? I didn't want to use a repair kit. Dang it. Can you imagine that? I fat fingered it. Anyways. It'll probably come with the final expansion, or not expansion, but the final portion of the Brotherhood of Steel. Because we only got the first and second portions. There's a third portion coming out. A third portion.
Doesn't even have a name on it.
Well, I thought we were on part 1, but we're on part 1 and part 2. We already got Steel Dawn and Fractured Steel. At the same time. We got Boom Boom. A boom boom boom.
Why didn't I see?
The main problem is that we got Steel Dawn and Fractured. Well, we got Steel Dawn early, so it was all at the same time. It was supposed to be kind of staggered, and it's supposed to come in January, but we got it in the end of December because somebody released it early.
We are really fixing this place up, don't you think?
I'm here with some stuff.
Let's talk.
My lady.
Maybe we'll both learn something.
Your eyeballs are freaking me out.
I can't wait to take a closer look at this. Thanks again.
They all turn the same. For the past 15 Fallout games, they all turn the same. Yeah. Now, I haven't been able to go over here into the centrifuge. Well, yes. So, do I have all pieces? Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, there you go, Bosco. One more. One more. How much is my AP right now? I don't know. Peter. My max AP? With all buffs? I don't know. Ask me when I have all buffs on. Just know that AP is reflective of how much agility you have. The more agility, the more AP you have. But there's other ways to reduce your consumption for AP. Like with Marathoner, or with the custom fitted legs, or with, you know, a bunch of stuff. And plus, I'm constantly eating tarberry juice and other AP food, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really even matter. I'll let you do the math. Figure it out. You know, if I drink an infused soot flower tea, I have 50 plus 50 AP. You know. Same thing if you're a carnivore, poached angler plus 50 AP, and then I think you get what, max 5 AP per point of agility, and then some items might have plus agility or whatever, and then you could always eat a food or something. So that's what it is. Plus agility governs your stealth. Doesn't really matter, is all I gotta say. I'll let you figure it out. I'm using a full yielding set. The specific values don't really matter. Okay? It only matters if you're trying to chase the dragon. What is your exact DPS on your blah blah weapon? It doesn't matter, is the answer. Figured out. So, hypogastric. Mitochondrial infection. I think they'll do an Enclave themed expansion because there's like a door you can't access, and I'm sure we'll learn more about something. Maybe there's more reason to. Look, it says external facility connection lost. I think they're really. Look, it says. You know, you know? CB002, whatever. See, that's the square right here. You see, look, right there. Boom. I think this square right here is where we are. So there's stuff, you know? This shows potential. I don't know. There's stuff. All kinds of stuff. Okay, let's go.
Clean up required.
Yeah.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll show you what my AP is right now as I'm sitting here with whatever my garbage happens to be. But we all know how to raise it. All of us. We all know what it does. And we all know that it doesn't really matter. Like right now, I have 337 AP. Something horrible going on here. Something horrible. Last code piece. Sometimes they pluralize the words in the keyword thing. All right. So I'm all done. I got the code piece. We're about to do a transfer between characters here. All done. I'm so starving. Let's go get some food really quick. Let's get some food really quick. I'll fill up really quick on some corn / corn soup. Okay? Be awesome. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yay. Yay. Okay. Drop this off for 5 seconds. And for 5 seconds, I'll quickly... Oh boy, look at that. Quickly do what I gotta do. Boom. Okay. And... Boom. Alright, I'll eat that really quick. Yay. I'll fix my perks. You're asking me if I read the last Inside the Vault article where it talked about the next update? Yes. I've been going over that and showing it throughout the forever. If that's what you're talking about. Thank you. Thank you. Bobblehead. Alright. There's some stuff over here. I'll get the razor grain. Maybe. I'm about to do a character swap Haruni. I was just really hungry and I had to eat something really quick.
It's this place. This radio station. This music. These
Uh-huh.
playing out across.
Alright, razor green time. I haven't done any workshop conquest today. But I will be. I'm here for the razor green. Yeah. Check the map. This is somebody else's workshop. I'm just going to convert all of this over into razor green flour. I don't need to replant it or anything. Normally I like to multiply, but I'm just going to turn it into razor green flour and hold it on the side. Remember, I have 30 more tarberry juice inside of my refrigerator. Okay. Alrighty. Awesome. And now we're basically done. Huh? Basically. I'll go there. If not to multitask. Come on now. So annoying. And I'll just run straight over across the street to go to Baltech University. Even the last couple times I tried, I couldn't get in there. Get out of here.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory.
4 minutes left.
Machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably
So I'm gonna have to stay. I'm gonna stay. I was gonna go across the street really quick, but I'll multitask. Let me loot over here. These guys are low level, so I could get him with my cold Flimflam. Oh, yeah, yeah. Good morning, James. Three minutes. Yay. Yay. Gotta wait a little bit longer, but hey, the treasury notes are worth it, right? I'll be streaming some Grounded next a bit. And then the next Fallout stream I'll be bombing. After this little event here, I'll be going, I'll try to do my daily over here at the Vault-Tec University to go get my, to turn the DNA in, and then I'll do a character transfer, or item transfer, even though I don't think I need to. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Alright, done. Where are the people? Okay, I'm gonna put through hiker on for a second. And marathoner. We'll try to go across. Oh, I'm trying. And I'll put on can do. Yay. I had no food when I needed it last time.
Welcome once more to the hallowed grounds of Vault-Tec University.
Welcome. Last time I tried to go in here, it wouldn't let me. It teleports me back by the road. See, look, I've been removed from the instance. What's up with that? Something weird going on. Oh well. Well, I think I'm about good to go. You know? Go talk to Ward for a second. Finish up with a couple of these things here. Yeah. I think I'll be fine. I could do a minor character transfer. I can get rid of all my Nuka-Colas and everything. All my precious items, do a big scrub of all my... Yeah, I'll just dump all my 8 items and I'll transfer back over some other garbage.
It's kind of strange. You found me involved. These newcomers. Whoa! I can see you again. Don't sleep at all.
Cool. Hey, buddy.
I see you have a...
Done right.
Yeah.
Thank you, bye. I got a treasury note, yeah. Okay. I think we're about good to go.
Has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator?
So let's hop out of here and go down to a private server, huh? Yeah. First, I'll transfer out from my main character to my other characters, and then I'll transfer back in, maybe. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, head over here. So, I plan on leaving the stream prepped for the bomb. The beginning of next stream, I'll solve the code. I'll do some very, very, very final prep work, and I'll be ready. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Crunch. Goodbye. So, go in my stash box over here and pull some stuff out, huh? And I'll be pulling over the glowing mass, hardened mass, and high radiation fluids as much as possible. There we go. Food and drink. I'll be doing a big transfer. I'll transfer these whiskeys over to my other character. A big transfer, let's go. All this stuff, you see? All the stuff. Oh yeah. Clearing up the room. It's good that I'm doing this now. So much maintenance. I have a lot of plans in Grounded as well. I plan on making a bunch of stations around the map that I fill with spears. You know what I mean? That's a cool project. Filling a bunch of boxes at different spots where I know that there's enemies. I'll fill them with spears. How cool is that? You can as many boxes as I want. Oh boy, it's just like Minecraft. Lots of freedom. Okay. So, I pulled everything out. Bunch of food. Bunch of aid items. Everything here. This is a very good thing I'm doing right now. Good that I'm doing it now, not later. And I'll transfer over all the Radix diluted. Glowing blood pack. If I have any Radix, that'd be fantastic. Do what I can. Done. Get rid of these quills. Done. Cool. Here we go. It's so exciting. You've seen me do all the maintenance in the world, all kinds of garbage. Let's transfer these items to my other character. I have to go through the vendors as well. Or whatever. Through the script vendor on my other characters. Maybe. So I'll transfer these low-level legendaries over to process. And clothing items. Here we go. So, bunch of pre-war food. I'll keep the canned coffee on me. I'll get rid of all the dog food. Bubblegum. Yeah. You know what? I'll get rid of all the canned coffee. That's right. Creme. For emergencies down the road. I'm fine. Gumdrops. Get rid of all the honey. The honeycomb. All the Nuka Cherry, Cola, Quantum. All the alcohol. All the drugs. All the pre-war food. There we go. Royal Jelly Taffy. Salt. Spices. Sugar. Sugar bombs post and pre-war or irradiated and non-irradiated. Sunshine oil. A drop of toxic goo. All the whiskey. Yep. All the Addictol, antibiotics. All these bobbleheads. Buff out, Daddy-O, Day Tripper. Disease Cure, Fury. I'll keep the glowing blood pack.
3 of them. Great mentats. All these other drugs, get rid of them. I'll keep these Radix diluteds and these Radaways, and I'll work with them. Maybe. We'll see. You know, I'll get rid of the pure right away, and I'll transfer back over the Radaway diluteds if I have them. Impacts are gone. Sort by weight here. A bit of gunpowder. Okay. All these plans, I'll get rid of them. Treasure map. The quills, only 7, but that's okay. These mods, and we're done. Go back to another character now. Yeah, the atomic shop will reset in just a few hours. In 5 hours. Okay. But now, let's go to another character. You. So exciting. You never know what they're going to have. Sometimes there's something that's mind-blowing. Or some old classics that make a return. For example, I never got the Giddy Up Buttercup. Little horse riding thing. Horse riding thing. Yeah. Yeah. Hilarious. Okay. Go down to my box, pull some stuff. Not you. I'll pull everything out and go back into this room and do some scriptage and come back out. Plenty of time. You see, we're at the 7-hour and 16-minute mark, so the rest of this stream will be pretty much doing this for a bit longer. It's no big deal. No big deal. Just take everything I can. Okay, so sort by nothing. Let's go in here first. And I'll get rid of these legendaries. A few more, you know. Trying to get rid of my staff over time. I'm sure I got some garbage. Okay, how we sitting? Oh, I can't do anything. I have to get rid of some stuff. Sort by value. The very bottom. Starting with armor. Uh-huh. Getting rid of some stuff. Let's sort by weight. Go to the very top and get rid of something heavy. Done. And then get rid of something that's worth 9. 15, 15. The first, oh, nothing. Okay, well, there you go. No.
Let's get rid of a couple items I know I want to keep. Anything with a name on it. There's a bunch of garbage in here. Let's keep anything with, Yep, there's a bunch of garbage in here. That's good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Making some room here. Maybe. Just a couple drops of room. There is a bunch of garbage. That's a good thing. Very good thing. Yep. Sure. Yep, a bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage. Let's check out the 8 items and do some transferring back and forth. If I need to. I want to keep all the good stuff over here. Pull that comics out. Maybe. I did want that overall. So what do we have? Sort by nothing. I'll store all the bobbleheads and all that in the box. All the magazines. Okay, what do we got over here? Nothing. Food, drink, nothing. Okay, so let's store some items, maybe. Maybe not. How about all the ammo? All these mods. Oh, we've hit our limit. Well, I guess transfer a few more. All these plans. At $1/4 pound each. Okay, let's walk back outside. Yeah. It's so dang important. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Instant action. It'd be funny if they had an instant action button. I mean, where it shows a bunch of stuff that's happening on different servers. You click on one, you go straight to that server and straight to the thing. Right into the action. Okay. Pull stuff out, put stuff back in. Okay. So now what do we got? The comics, why not? How much? It's not the best. Is it good? No. Glowing blood pack 6. High radiation fluids 30. Oh yeah. Radix diluted. Right away diluted. See, now I'm good to go. I have 100 and whatever. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Hardened mass 25. Oh yeah. I don't have any glowing mass. Alright. So we're done here. Food, drink, maybe? Oh, canned coffee is 300 AP. That's very nice. That's pretty good. I was over here thinking it had the same AP as Tarberry juice at 120. But it doesn't. Aha, glowing mass. It's a food. Crazy. Well, I have everything I need. How about that one? Purified water. Alright, cool. Go to my other character. That was a great transfer, huh? Yeah. That was a good transfer. Let's go do pistachio. Yep, pistachio. Good morning, Ash. Station. Yeah. This is the end of the stream here, but I will be live again after this with Grounded. That Honey, I Shrunk the Kids game where you're a little small person in the backyard doing all kinds of backyard stuff. Right now I'm doing a transfer between my characters. Consolidating. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, buddy. What do you got for everybody? I'm going to start by going into the main building to go down to the script vending machine, and processing what I got. Forever refining my stack of items on these characters until they're nothing but good stuff, and then eventually transferring all the good stuff to my main character to sell in my vendor over time. Which I have been. All the time. I sold a quad plasma or some garbage for 12,000. And whatnot. Okay, 1198, wow. 1709, wow. This character is at the limit. So let's sort by weight and get rid of the heavy garbage items. Oh no. I'm getting rid of this instigating. Nah. I'll go for the heavy stuff that doesn't. The heavy, cheap stuff like this. Well, sure. Oh yeah. There's some garbage here. We have 7 left. Okay, we're done. All done. Let's go outside. No. Yeah. Well, let me pull some items out from this box first, just to see if I have any goodies. And I'll make sure, well, there appears to be an issue. The beer bottles. Okay. Okay, transfer some stuff out. is all aid. Food and drink, blah blah blah. Oh man. Well, let's go. Nothing else here. I hope you're doing okay there, Ash. Yup. Party time, excellent. Biddly 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 biddly. Haru, haru. Okay. What do we have to get rid of? Food and drink. Sort by nothing. Okay, Blamco mac and cheese. Oh yeah. What have we got? I don't know. Let's go. Rum? No. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna transfer over these. I'm gonna transfer over 12 sugar bombs, so I can make just a few brain bombs in time. Uh-huh. All right. That's about it. Well, here's more hardened mass. So we have 50 hardened mass, 30 high radiation fluids, and 50. Yep, 50 hardened mass. 30 and 50. Okay. So the high radiation fluids is, you know, that's what we're looking for. Alright, well, that's what we're doing. A bunch of items, 200 pounds, that's fine. Okay, transfer it back over to my main character. Oh, you're asking about the grounded game? Is it like Fallout? Well, it's not like Fallout so much. It's more like just a basic, but really good survival game. So it's like Ark. It doesn't really have. It has a storyline, but it's not like. This is more like a multiplayer role-playing game in Fallout 76. But Grounded, you're in the backyard, you're trying to figure out what's going on. It has sort of the same sense of what's going on, but there is single player or multiplayer with a couple friends, but you can build anywhere you want. It has that factor. Sort of like Ark. Or, you know, a bunch of giant bugs. It's crazy. Crazy giant bugs. And you're surviving, cutting down blades of grass. It's about exploring and getting new items and scanning them for raw science, and you turn the raw science in as a currency for more plans. It's about getting a bunch of plans and building, and then discovering what's happening, and then whatever. Recently, they've expanded to the pond, so I'm supposed to go down there to the bottom of the pond, but I'm taking my time doing what I can do. Only a couple days into the process, but I'm excited. Okay, grab everything and put it away. Okay, cool. So, boom, glowing mass. Uh-oh. Sort by... Wait. Let's just hope I have a key card. I have one more. Wow. Well, let's just hope that it's going to work out for us. Okay? If not, I have more on my other character. I have more. I have these 4 repair kits on me that I'll use in an emergency. Playing Blood Pack. I have the Radex diluted that I'll be using in time. I don't need to hold that many Radaways on me, but I'll hold, let's just say half. Okay. Good to go. Yep. Lovely. Let's sort everything up in there. I'll sell it in time or something. Store it all. And pull that tarberry juice out. One here, but of course 30 over here. Okay, and now I will transform that tar of the razor green and that water that I already have in my inventory into razor green flour and the concrete. Yeah. Food. Whoa. There we go. And a few more. Awesome. So I'll put the tarberry juice here and the razor green flour here. Lovely. And something else. I'll put away the iridation fluid so we don't mistakenly consume it or something. Done. Go down over yonder. Alright. So I'm pretty much ready for the new Karuni. Is this toxic water or dirty water? Even though it says toxic water, it really is dirty water. Alright, well, right now it's 3:39 a.m., which means I'll be live again at 5 a.m. my time with Grounded, okay? We had a good session here. We had a good session here, you know? I'll prep myself up for next stream here. Serendipity and Ricochet. Damage isn't of my concern, survival is instead. So I'm not going to be doing Adrenaline, but I will be doing, well, yeah, I'll do some Dodgy, which is interesting. Moving Target, which is also interesting. And maybe, just maybe, some Through Hiker, just so I don't have to worry about stopping. And I will be using, you know, more aid items because I'm doing the bomb itself. Okay, and over here, I'll take off Iron Fist and I'll put on Traveling Pharmacy 2 and maybe Shotgunner 1. Yay! And of course, up here, we have to have a couple perks. I have to have on What Rads. So I'm going to take off Collateral Damage here. Well, I for sure have to have on Master Infiltrator if I'm doing the bomb. And I'll take off Hack and Slash and I'll put down What Rads.
it's going to end up costing me a lot of dirty water here. So I have to compensate because the game is going to be constantly clearing out my radiation, so I have to make sure I have a ton of radiation to compensate. That won't be an issue whatsoever in the bomb. It's an issue now. Yeah. Phew. Right there. Have a look at 197. Remember, I'm using through Haker. I'm using the armored backpack right now, but I think I'm going to use the. Yeah, let's go back to my camp really quick, and I'm going to use the insulated backpack. So let's go put that on. Or I'll change my current backpack and make it insulated. But I'd like to have a skin to indicate that. You know, different skins for the backpacks indicating different things. I was using armored or high capacity. So we gotta use the rad resistance, you know. Okay, the stream is almost over. I'll be back at 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. In California time. Okay, let's modify something. Let's get this purified water first before anything else.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay, let's go modify the backpack. Armor plated will become lead lined. So let's see what I have here. I'll keep it with the same skin and lead lined, maybe. No, I gotta change it, otherwise how will I know? How about the Arctos Pharma? Well, that really should be the chemist backpack. That kind of makes sense. Lead lined. Refrigerated. What about this thing? Yeah, I'll do this one. Yeah, I'm gonna act like that big red thing in the back is lead. Made of lead, see? Yeah. Cool. Alright, let's do some final scripting and all that. I have my items already, so let's
try anything once.
be ready to go. And I'll keep the high capacity backpack on me as a backup. Yes, I will. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. I'm using the vampire minigun. That's cool. Everything's just fine and great. Yep. Let's pull over a bit more ammo. I don't want that to be the problem. Oh wow. I need to make more 2mm. So let's make more 2mm. But I'm not going to put on the ammo factory perk. Making sure I'm ready so that whenever I come to this game again in the future, we could bomb after solving the code and not have to worry about too much. So here we go.
And we're done. Okay, how much do we have? I have 5,000. Yeah, that's a good amount. Is that a good amount? Sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, make sure we're not going to die. Ricochet. Serendipity. Moving target. And dodgy. Whatever.
Time to go hunting again.
Through hiker. Okay. And as I shoot, I'll be losing weight over time. Right, cool. Well, that's it. We're leaving the stream at level. Let me take the picture here. Right over there. At level 1311 or some garbage. Yeah, sure. Yep, 1311. So goodbye, everybody. I'll be back at 5. Right now it's just about 4, so a little over an hour. Okay. Goodbye. Yay. Bye. Peace out. Goodbye. Yay. Bye. Yeah. Oh no. Yay.